Forgot the headphones. Good start. Right. Let's get over there and make sure it's definitely muted. When YouTube catches up, of course. God loves the delays. Yep, we're there. Right, there we go. Forgot to put my headphones on at first. Good trick, isn't it? Right, let's see who's in today then. Dick Small Engines, good to see you. First one in, brilliant. Of course, you'll be in your shorts. DNR Small Engine Repairs, thank you for coming in. Thank you for a thumbs up, Maratic Acid. Jason Hughes, good to see you. HAP, hello. Exploration No Experience, thank you for a thumbs up. And Black Country Gamer, thank you. DNR Small Engines, already said you, but hi again. So, how is everyone? How are we doing? I hope we're doing alright. I've had a few things to do today. Been a bit of a mixed ball day, really. Yeah. So, yeah. Gravelly Man, good to see you. Hello, Braveheart. Hope you're doing okay. Coffee. Coffee's required. Nice frothy latte. Nice. Gotta have a good latte. Yeah, so, well, today consisted firstly of finding out when I looked on Facebook that the Royal British Legion have now changed their branding. So, a little bit different. Yeah, Royal British Legion, they've ditched the basically. They've decided to get rid of the. It's going to sound really confusing. From the start of the name, as trying to get up to digital times. The logo wasn't very clear, and they've changed the design of the logo as well. And then it wasn't until like 4 o'clock I got an email from the county office regarding it and having to distribute that. So I've just spent the last 2 hours reading a 2 hours or so reading a very lengthy load of documents. So that's fun. Hi Dirt Rider, good to see ya. Yeah, unfortunately I couldn't just click on to speak out loud and it reads it to me. Didn't let me do that with this one. I was like, oh. It's easier when you do that because I can just sit back and just listen to it. Saves me reading it and getting words wrong. Damn dyslexia. But yeah, what's everyone else been doing? This internet is annoying. I still haven't got it sorted out. It's a bit laggy. I apologise. So it may look like you're watching a bit of a stop motion animation here. Animations. I'm going to prevent myself from rabbiting on too much because I'm not very good at the old rabbiting on my own, if I'm quite honest with you. I'll shove a link out there. See if anybody wants to come up. Keep me company. Stop me going mad. Oh wait, you can't stop me, mate, going mad because I'm already mad. Yeah. Why did I leave my cable there? That is so messy. That's one thing that annoys me. Leaving my cables lingering around, and I do it all the time. I try to be organised with cables. Can't be. Don't know how to. Don't know how to. What else has happened today? Oh, I made an Instagram for the YouTube channel. So, yeah. If anybody's on the old social medias, you can go find me over there on Instagram. If anybody's interested. That's my new Instagram name. There's nothing on it yet. I literally just made it today because I thought, why not? So, yarr. Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly fine.
Yeah, that's fine. I just got you on the thing. I'm just going to
Yeah.
hit off the silent button.
Hey, Candy.
Yeah, better. I can hear you now. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. How are you?
Yeah, doing alright. Bit of a mixed ball of a day, really. I had to
Um,
do a load of email stuff today,
mhm.
so that was fun.
I've been doing the usual today. I've been playing around with my Stream Deck.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, finally got it done. Yeah, the usual. Yeah, got all
Okay, then.
sorts. Yeah, you've got
Yeah.
to have a laugh. You know what I mean? You've got to have a laugh in the
Yeah.
world.
No, that's
Uh,
great.
but no, I've got all sorts done. This is for me. I'm holding. I'll let you know it as an exclusive on your show. There's an exclusive, right, from me.
Ooh.
I'm starting live streaming twice a week in February.
Nice.
All my details will be on the website, so
Okay, dokes.
it's done. I've set the stream deck up for myself. See,
That's pretty accurate.
you know what I mean? It's the usual
Yeah.
stuff. I've been playing around, and it's been pretty good. I mean, this stream deck, I wish I had it for years, but the problem is I've
Yeah.
got a couple of little niggly things to sort out, which I know of. So, which I pressed by accident the other day because I
That's
was
not big.
pressing. Hello, Dusty. Hello, everyone in chat. I hope everyone's well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, got the effects done. I've got all my blank screen done. So yeah, I've just upgraded me. No, I haven't upgraded it. Somebody upgraded my StreamYards for a year without me knowing.
Oh.
Oh, did it? I do know about it, but
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
yeah, I was going to say, how do you not know about
yeah,
that?
I do know
unless
about
someone's,
it. But it
unless
asked
someone's
me
hacked
for
into your StreamYard.
no. What actually happened was he said to us, "Look, have you got StreamYard's full price?" I said, "No, I haven't." So I left him to it. I trust him enough because I've known him for nearly 20 years. He
Yeah.
knows my StreamYard login details
Yeah.
because of in case I get a problem with Joe. You
Yeah.
see, she has a fit or something, right? And he did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he did it all for us because in case Joe has a fit or anything, I have to go off a stream quickly. And yeah,
Yeah.
it's good fun.
Yeah.
But yeah. But he's done it for us this time, and I said, "Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you very much." So yeah, been doing that. So what have you been doing?
Well, I had to do distribute an email because the Legion's changed brand identity now. They've got a whole new logo.
Mm-hmm.
So that was launched today. That was actually meant to be launched last year, but you know the
Mm-hmm.
old C got in the way.
Yes.
That one because that was
Yes, I
meant to
know
be
the
launched
feeling.
in June. So
Yeah,
they've
you'll
now
notice chat
officially
tonight
launched
being.
it.
By the way, everyone in chat, sorry to interrupt. Chat's about 25 seconds behind tonight, and the stream's really behind. So
Yeah.
anyone has problem, I've been on this live stream today. I've done live stream today testing it. It's
Yeah.
been diabolical.
Yeah.
So, all
But
right,
yeah.
Dick.
So
Go on. Sorry,
yeah,
short
I
live
had to
stream.
do some emails. I had to distribute the emails about the logo because they've
Yeah.
completely changed it. And
Mm-hmm.
there's been a lot of bad responses about it.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's not good.
Where people are just like, oh, this is like general public.
Yeah.
This is more general public. They're just like, oh, how could it cost so much money for blah, 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 all
Mm-hmm.
this. It's just like, the thing is,
Yeah.
that amount of money isn't necessarily, well, it hasn't been used just for
No.
doing the logo. You've got all the legality stuff, you know,
Yeah.
copyrighting it
Yeah.
and licensing it and all that, that they also had to do.
Mm.
And yeah, so admittedly, the logo is very, very different to the old
Yeah.
Legion logo. We've still got the poppy in it. Of course, the
Mm.
poppy is still going to be there, but they managed to get it launched in time for the centenary year, which is this year.
Yeah.
So that was the whole purpose, really.
Yeah.
They wanted to get into the modern era, really,
Mm.
because the old logo just wasn't fit for purpose anymore. You couldn't do digital stuff with it. Hey,
No.
Stripey Lawn.
Yeah.
You couldn't do a lot of digital stuff with it. Like when it came to the website, if you go on the website with the old logo, the logo was not visible. You could not read it at all, and it was a right nightmare with the membership cards as well. So yeah, they've brought themselves up to the digital age. They've had the same logo for 30 odd years, you know. So it's about time that they do a little bit of
It sounds like fun to me.
Yeah.
But I've just
so far this week I've had to do two emails, so it'll be 3 in total. Unless there's a random email that comes out.
I've got about 160 people on my website now on my membership side, which is fine on mine.
Yeah.
But I had to do an email today to inform that I'm on the live streams and stuff like that. The VIP ones, there's a VIP section now just put up. So yeah, and just waiting for the other team to organise it now. So yeah. But I want to make sure people are happy in the world. That's all I want. I have got a sad show coming up very shortly because I've been requested by a good DJ, a good friend of mine, has asked me would I do a recognition for the NHS. I said I can't just do it for the NHS. I do it for all the blue and red service. You know what I mean? Yeah. And he said, "Oh, fantastic!" So
yeah, do it for all the front lines.
Yeah, all the front line. Yeah. So I'm going to be doing a frontline show. And I've already discussed it with the team that I'm with, Team Sparky. But I've got like 4 people with me at the moment dealing with it, and they've all agreed with it. So
yeah,
there is heartbreaking at the beginning, and at the end there's some beautiful songs, and I've just really enjoy that.
Yeah.
So, but I was approached it. I was like, I was like, what?
Yeah.
Oh, why have we got a laugh on that screen today? Yeah, I was like, I was literally approached and I was like, me? Why me? Because you're the loudest mouth in the UK. I said, loudest mouth? I said, you cheeky devil. No, because you've got a good sense of humour. You've got a good sense of humour, good attitude towards everything. You've got a district nurse in your family. You know a lot of people in the medical industry. I said, yeah, but that doesn't make me a frontline person. I mean, what does that mean to me? He said, no, you're going to be the DJ hosting it. I've got some ideas for you, and we'll work together. So we did.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah, right, Dick and Jason and everybody. Yes. Oh, dear. But, yeah, that chat today has been pretty bad. I don't know what they've done to it.
There's probably some sort of weird thing going on in the background.
Yeah, like a lot of things are weird these days, you know what I mean?
It's nothing new. Lags, is it?
No.
I mean, my internet is laggy in general.
Well... Give you the applause, you know what I mean? The internet is going to be lagging. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh dear, but no. I don't know what it is now. It's just, it's one of them things that I just can't. I don't know what it is. Is it motivation? Is it anything? You know what I mean? Yeah. And I don't know what it is. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. I've been trying to figure out for the past 2 weeks what's wrong with the system myself. Yes, I've been in lockdown for 2 weeks. I understand. 2 weeks, since March last year, and I've struggled. I have really, really struggled. I'm usually travelling every week.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
My doctor contacted me through email. I've talked to her about it. She says you're not on your own on that one. She recommends me just take things easy, and I don't want to take things easy. You know
exactly.
What I mean? So,
end of the day, I think a lot of people's mental health is really, really taken a toll.
I mean, a guy just talked to me today. He said to me, "Oh, I've won 50 grand." I said, "What on?" He said, "Oh, not for real, you donut." I said, "Oh, stop being an idiot." He was playing something online when he's poker like virtual tournament thing. And I said, I'm not into that thing. If I could win, £1 million, then I would be fine. But I don't want money. I want to go travelling. Me and my missus love going to hotels, going to places, and visiting the world. But yeah, she's really struggling with it at the moment because she's used to going out and about,
Yeah,
and she
exactly.
can't.
It's not
How is
easy.
your mum, by the way? How is your mum?
Yeah, she's doing all right. Well, I think she's getting fed up with being stuck indoors. I know she's definitely getting fed up with
Yeah.
a lot of aspects of it. Like today, we had someone come round to fix our kitchen light because it completely packed up.
Yeah.
Quite literally, it had completely packed up. We got a new bulb, new starter unit, just would not start. Would not switch on. Switched on
Yeah.
like 2 times and then just went after that. So we phoned them up.
Yeah.
Not last week, week before.
Yeah.
Explained that we have no kitchen light. We are using a clip-on lamp on the cupboard. Admittedly, we've been doing that for about 3-4 years because I
Yeah.
didn't get around to sorting the light out and all that.
Yeah.
I had other stuff going on. Finally sorted that out this year. I was like, this year I'm going to get things sorted out.
Yeah.
Get a bit of organisation, and light packed up again. So back to the lamp. So she did all that. And he was like, oh yeah, it'd take up to 6 days for someone to come out to fix it. They classify it as an emergency, though, so they were going to sort it.
Yeah.
He was like, okay, fair enough. And I was just like, oh yeah, it'd be Tuesday 26th. And I was like,
Yeah.
that's not 6 days. Great. Whatever.
Well,
They never told us a time that they're going to turn up or anything.
no.
So just like, okay, so it's Tuesday 26th. That's all we know. They turned up at 8:30 this morning.
Bloody hell.
And Mum was like, you're meant to call beforehand because Mum's got a set rule in. Anybody that comes, they have to phone ahead. So we're aware they're turning up and we know who's going to be at the door and everything. Yeah. Mum's said that to everybody that comes to the house. Any company that comes, anybody that comes to service a wheelchair, hoist, they know to phone ahead.
Yeah.
You didn't phone ahead. She's like, you're meant to phone ahead.
Yeah.
They literally woke Mum up. She had to get out of bed on her own, which is not easy for Mum. Because I was still in bed. So I freaking crawled myself out of bed and was like, oh, great. And he was like, oh yeah, I'll change the bulb and all that. It's got a brand new bulb. The bloke was not listening to Mum at all. I was just like, What he didn't tell me, Mum, was he was going to change the light unit.
Yeah.
So he did all the tests and all that, blah, blah, blah. And now we've got an LED light in the kitchen.
Well, that's not bad. LED's cheap to run.
Exactly. He was like,
it's crazy.
He was like, we don't even think that light got changed when they did the
rewire
the kitchen, because they refitted our kitchens about probably about 10 years ago, maybe longer than that. So he's there for a good 20 minutes just trying to get the thing off the ceiling, because it was, well, we've lived in this property for 21 years. The property's older than that, so yeah.
Blimey.
Yeah. So
the other day, a good friend of mine who's a Sparky has just been called out to a council house. No electrics downstairs, but upstairs only. And apparently the son there basically put a light in, and he disconnected like 4 or 5 cables, which he shouldn't have disconnected. And he said no clue how to put it back together.
Oops.
And my mate was talking to me on IG about it. And I was like, that's crazy nuts. And then, what the hell?
Yeah. I mean,
so,
ideally we could have got the guy to, done with getting the guy to look at one of our sockets, because that one doesn't work at all, but that would have to be logged as a repair, so he wouldn't have done it anyway. So.
Yeah.
It's only one socket. It just means that if we want to do toast, we've got to unplug a kettle to plug a toaster in.
Hello, partner. Hello, everyone, chat.
Anyway, so that's fine.
But no, as I say, with what's going on around the world at the moment, I just think a lot of things are going on, and not enough communication with people at the moment.
Yeah.
We've just been told we've got a reduction of bus service coming in force this week, and I'm like, why? because we're going to be coming out of the pandemic. We're coming out of lockdown on the 15th of February. Oh, we've been told we've got to reduce it until to the 17th of July. I said,
oh my days, that was a long time for a reduced bus service.
and I said, why? I said, so I contacted them, the head office, through their Twitter page, and he said, I'll contact you, ring them up. Yeah, 17th we've been put down to until they can get the reduced service. So I said, what bus service do we get? I said, you get the basic, the only town bus only. You don't get anything out of town. What does that mean? So you can't go travelling out of town. There's nothing coming into town that way. I said, well, that doesn't make sense. He said, you'll find out on the 1st of February. I thought, gee whiz, thank you very much.
Yeah.
So it's a case of the lockdown still exists, basically.
Yeah.
So this bus company is
out. I really need to sort this wire on this monitor out.
What is it? Is it VGA one or is it HDMI?
Yeah, it's an old one. It's an old one. It just it doesn't come out, but it slightly drops out if I knock my desk. So then I have a rather weird saturation going on. So.
Yeah. Well, if I knock my desk, my desk will not work.
Mine's a bit of a wobbly desk. It's a very raggedy desk. I've had it. Well, I can't remember how long. Too long. Primary school years. I've had this desk from. Got a second one. So.
This desk has been fantastic. The only problem with it is I've had to rebuild it, but I'm waiting for Screwfix to get their pipe bender in. Because they haven't got I'm not using a hand one. I'm using a proper one.
I mean, I've got two desks there. I've got my nan's old computer desk, which is a glass one, but it's got the old iMac on it.
Yeah,
it doesn't get used. Doesn't really get used much, but this one's on wheels, so I can just push it back and push it in, so it's out of the way when I'm not using a computer.
Yeah.
Space is at a premium. Put it
yes, same here. Because I would have had my studio down here fully. But I was in. I rang Screwfix today to say when have you got the pipe bender in because they've got one on offer. Yeah. So I said you haven't got that in offer, but we have this in offer. A labour machine. It's an electrician's labour machine. Really nice one. It was £100. It's £50. Do you want it? No questions asked. I said, put it on the account. I pay in 30 days. You know what I mean? I have an invoice system with them. Yeah, done. Yeah. And it'll be here tomorrow. I said, that's fine. That's right, but I read up about it today. Absolutely. Everyone's raving about it. So I was like, well, smart that.
Hi, Ali. Yeah, that's all right. Don't worry.
What do you want?
Hello, cat.
Sorry, I've got a cat trying to get attention.
I have a dog that does that. My cat just doesn't care. She spends more time outdoors. The only time she wants attention is food, and she's very stomach driven.
This one doesn't want food. Okay. There's one thing she wants, and she's not going to get it until tomorrow now. Yeah. Extra biscuits.
Hey, Ralph.
Sparky, you could have checked out Tool Station as well. Tool Station, Station. The problem is in my tool station, they didn't have we're local one here. They didn't have it in stock. I'd asked them to get it, but they said no because they're the short staff and they're having problems. Oh. But the Screwfix, when they said that, and I've got an account with Screwfix, luckily.
It's ironic because my next town over, they've got two Screwfixes in just one town. And it's like, why do you need two? We've got one. We've only got one tool station, but I have been known to go to tool station a couple of times.
Oh, I like Tool Station.
I got my work ovals, boiler suit, whatever you want to call it. I got that from Tool Station, and I had to get some. Well, I had to get a singular bolt. Well, no, was it a bolt or nut? No, it was a nut. Yeah, I had the bolt. I didn't have the nut. Surprisingly, I didn't lose the bolt. I had to get a nut for my exhaust for my motor, my old Chinese scooter, the old Chinese moped thing. The thing that used to annoy me because it never ran. Spent more time off the road than on it. It had a tendency of losing the nut because the exhaust was the nut for the exhaust bracket because it had aftermarket exhaust. It was just a royal pain. I mean, I lost one of the nuts. I think I still somehow had the bolt, but I lost the actual nut on the railway line. So I ended up walking all the way back just to try to find it. So I ain't finding that. Good thing I had bungee cords underneath the seat. I learnt my lesson to make sure I definitely had them when the exhaust bracket decided it was going to snap and fly at my friend who was behind me following on his bike. Hey JCT. Hi Edward. Why have I got that running? I was going to do my absolute heading in heaven. That running. Hang on. Oh, come on. Just got something running here, which...
Yeah.
They've
got a quick release front now, and that's crazy.
What's that?
Bike. I'm just told my friend just PM me, and they said they've just had a problem with the quick release system.
Oh.
And I said, "Oh, crazy days." Yeah. So.
Hi Will. Hi Barstow.
Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. So this is the thing. So if you think I'm bad, watch this.
Oh whoa.
Mixer for the microphones. Main mixer underneath. My Stream Deck.
Very nice.
Laptop.
Yeah.
And then you've got the main system there, the music control system, and you got the transmitter there, the blue transmitter, and you got the other Alexa system, and you've got all the sound equipment, and you got a CD player, traditional CD player there. So yeah. So you got all the stuff there. So this is how it's done, broadcasting.
Oh yeah.
And
yeah, I know
then
the
you've got the
radio.
trackpad look.
Yeah, I know radio stuff all too well myself.
Yeah.
Because I've done radio stuff in the past myself.
Yeah.
I did my work experience at one of the when I was in school. I did my work experience with one of the local radio stations.
Yeah.
It's a community radio station, admittedly.
Yeah.
But it was one of the best things I did. I loved it. I even got to go walk around a reservoir. That was fun. Chucked it down the rain though, so I got a bit soaked.
Well, I enjoy it to the extreme that I can, as long as I can get what I want. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh dear.
Yes, I know it's criminal. I'm using a Thatcher's glass for juice. I have no Thatcher's. I missed out on a massive opportunity on Thursday using me Thatcher's glass for my Thatcher's haze, but you know.
Yeah.
I totally forgot it was in the cupboard. That's what you get.
Hello everyone in chat. I can't see chat properly while I'm in StreamYards. I'm just gonna pop out the chat, but the chat is very laggy. So I cannot see. It hasn't moved for about 10 minutes, my chat.
Yes, that Thatcher's glass is actually from pub. No, I did not steal it. Someone left it.
You buy your pint, you take the glass with you.
I think that's literally what this person did, to be fair.
If you put them in the dishwasher, you're done well away.
Exactly.
Yeah. But
it's a decent glass.
Okay, good. Oh my word, this internet tonight. I've got fibre.
So do I. And mine's just like, nah. I can't decide what he wants to do, I don't think.
You can just, yes.
But I've been having problems with it for a while.
What the hell was that? Oh, somebody sent me something else.
Okay. Yeah, don't mention the Prime Minister with the name Thatcher.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's Thatcher's. It's got an S on the end partners. It's different.
Yeah.
And that refers to the old thatched roofs, I believe. Established in 1904. There you go.
All I can say about the Prime Minister...
Fart noises.
Oh, I've got them all on here ready for the shows. Because I've got something ready planned for one of the shows. And it revolves a fart noise because we're talking about a good story. It's only about a 10-minute thing. There is going to be more music on there than talking, a lot more. But yeah.
Yeah.
But you've got to have other sound effects. But it's through my Stream Deck. So
a bit of a struggle at the minute, but we're all well.
Barstow.
Sorry, that is a bit of a struggle going on there.
Yeah. I think the whole world's struggling with everything.
Yeah. Definitely. Music, isn't that what cows listen to? Oh dear.
Yeah.
That's very amusing.
That's quite nice, that, but I don't like the old music. I like the music.
Alright, don't milk it.
Oh,
Don't
you gotta
milk
laugh with it, not milk it, yeah. That's enough. Don't pull the others. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm just trying to get rid of me. Trying to get pop out chat. It just says error at the moment. Pop out chat cannot be displayed due to.
If that's okay with you.
Yeah. This is Scotty. I'm on, by the way. I'm on with Scotty.
Okay.
Not from Star Trek. I promise you.
I gathered that one.
Oh, don't start to beam me up Scotty stuff again. Never actually said that in the show, neither.
I'm not saying nothing.
It's never actually said in the show, that's the thing.
All I can tell you is I don't say nothing. I just agree with certain people. Ah, dear. No, I'm just. I don't know tonight. I just don't know. I just feel like not tired, but I'm just.
I'm tired.
I
Woken up at 8:30.
I wish I can wake. I wish I can stay in bed. I was on the stream about 5 o'clock this morning.
Yeah.
So yeah. What else is on the corner? You give us a toilet flush, Sparky. I can do the toilet flush on here. Yes, I can. And I can do all sorts on here. I've got 175 programmed in the system, ready to go if I need any. So just to search them. Yeah, it's gone on my screen. Wow, that's gone.
Here comes the Star Trek references.
Whoa, what is this? Let me just check something on here. Yeah, bridge to cat engineer, giving me more power, Scotty. Here.
Yeah.
Sparky's full of wind as usual. No, I'm never full of wind. That's only after a tin of beans. Oi, sneezy. And you got an automatic button to do that with.
What?
That automatic, you got an automatic button when you sneeze.
No.
Because I can talk like this right now, and see?
I mean, I do have the technique of I could just pull the wire out the back of my microphone. That would work.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Oh, dear, you got to have a laugh.
Microphones.
Just all over for you, mate.
What's wrong with this one tonight?
Just flowing.
What's up with you, baby? Yeah. Oh dear. I think it's just getting.
I didn't double check that I was running on the right mic.
Mhm.
It has a terrible habit of deciding to run on my webcam
Camera.
mic.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that one sounds like I'm under the sea, as I've found out.
I
Good
was
quality, good quality, terrible quality microphone.
Audio, yeah. I have to disconnect my webcam drivers from it, and it's a pain in the neck to do. But I had to do that because every time I went on stream, it defaulted to the flipping camera.
Yeah.
So I undid the. I disconnected the drivers.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I mean, the camera's that good that even with a wired connection, I cannot have it on high definition. I've got to have it on standard.
Blimey.
Because I will lag out like crazy.
Yeah. I'm just not lagging.
This is what I get with high definition.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've just had a problem trying to.
Yeah, I'm even worse.
Mhm. Well, nothing new there.
Rude. I blame my best friend for that one. The rude.
Yeah.
Him and his partner, they constantly go rude. It's quite entertaining.
In the mornings, that's when I like you sarcastic.
In the morning, your little ray of sarcasm sunshine has arrived.
Ali, didn't it work? Yeah. Oh dear, I wish my brain would work. Oh, it's really not kicking in this week. I've had to buy a new chair.
71 degrees. Whoa. ACT. Nice. I think. Not sure about that. I think I'd find that a bit too much.
After 10 years, this chair's going outside on Friday. My birthday's on Friday, so I've got a new chair I bought myself.
Actually, I bought it for
Yeah, we're both bought.
Corrected.
Corrected. Yeah, I always get corrected by the missus, but actually, I'm the one with a flexi friend.
Not really. No.
I am, yeah, because you can't get access to it. Aha.
I should do.
I know you're old and grey, but that's about it.
Oi. That's all.
Oh, dear. That's the missus for you. Anyway, it's my birthday.
Hello, Stuart.
God, that was quick.
My God. It's Stuart. I thought it was Captain Louis Picard then.
All right, Scott. All
Yeah.
right, Sparky.
You,
Yeah, you sound
you
a lot
weren't
better.
hidden
last
behind my controls, so
You-
I
you
can see
sound-
you all right.
Yeah, you sound a lot better tonight. You sound a lot better tonight than the other
Yeah,
night.
but you lot don't. You sound like garlics. Do I have to put garlics on again?
Garlics.
Garlic.
Garlics or Daleks?
No, sorry. Sound like Daleks. Sorry.
That's the StreamYard.
Yeah, that might be a StreamYard side of things.
Why do I have to
Yeah.
keep putting these bloody headphones on all the time?
I don't.
No, no. Yeah, but you're the whiskey that all this stuff, Sparky. Hey.
I don't need. I don't need. I don't need to be a whiz kid.
No. Yeah. Hey, I tell you what I've done tonight, guys. It's going to frighten you. I've done a live stream. I've done a live stream tonight on my own.
Ah, wow.
Wow.
Yeah. You know, I was talking about it last night, Scott. I don't know if you were in Sparky in the chat on Conkers last night. I don't know.
I was in the background of Conkers because I was on another stream.
Ah, right. Well, I said to myself, someone said, "Oh, when you do a live stream," or I said I was going to do a live stream, and then I said to them, "Oh, no, I'm going to set all my gear up and do everything and
Yeah.
wait." You know what I mean? I thought, "Oh, sod it." I was at work today, and I thought, "Oh, sod it. I'll have a go when I get home." So
Yeah.
I planned it for 7 o'clock. So it's about 20 minutes of me sitting on my own talking absolute garbage. You know what I mean?
Oh.
There you go. So,
But we didn't see you go
Well,
Have you
live.
sort- yeah.
So
have
I-
you sorted your YouTube channel out
hey,
now, then?
yeah,
Have you
yeah,
sorted
I
your
went
YouTube
live.
channel out now? Yeah.
I don't know.
We didn't
I
see
stop,
you.
mate. I just went on.
Yeah.
I went on Streamline.
Yeah, that's why.
StreamYard.
That's all
yeah.
I did. I went on that.
You need to
and-
go verify
Yeah,
yourself.
you need to verify yourself,
Ah.
connect yourself to a YouTube channel.
How do you?
Yeah.
Well, how come I went on YouTube and looked it up and I could watch it?
You need to watch
You must have-
AJT's.
Yeah, you must have
Yeah.
a YouTube channel set up then.
Yeah, you need to watch.
You
You
must
need to
like-
start with people's
Yeah.
videos.
Yeah. You must have your YouTube channel set up and not realised that.
Oh, well, if you,
Wow, he sounds crackly tonight.
oh right, so I've done it then.
You must have, yeah.
Eh?
I don't know if you can type in chat or not saying that.
Fair enough. So if anyone's listening to this, put Stuart Servicings in,
Yeah.
there you go. You'll just see me talking to myself.
I shall see if I can actually find your channel now because
Yeah.
pretty sure
I tell you
people
what.
would go over.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's bloody hard to do it, isn't it? It's hard just to sit there.
There's a lot to
and
it. Yeah. There is a lot
I
to it.
started talking
Yeah.
about, I started talking about the bloody weather, and then I thought, right, what should I talk about? Oh, I think about to talk about my shed and
Aha,
what I'm
yes,
doing in
your
there.
channel is up and running. I've literally just found it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to put it in the chat then. I'll have to.
I've got it. I've got it. There we go.
Oh, cheers, right, Scotland. So
Yeah.
I've
I
actually
type
done
it in,
all
and the
on my
first thing
own.
that comes up
That
is your practice stream.
Bloody hell, that's the first time I've ever done that, anything like that technical on my own. I've had you just help
Yeah.
me.
Right.
Oh, bloody hell, oh, that's I'm quite sure about that. Quite proud of myself. Yeah.
Hang on.
And I talked about no more than two emojis and no capital letters and all that. Is that what you have to say on that or what?
There you
I don't know.
It's
that the right way?
It
Keep your
is
clothes
more
on.
down to personal preference, really. A lot of us, with the streams, obviously we
Okay.
do stick to
Yeah,
the no more than 2 emojis, because obviously when it comes to emojis, they are not
Yeah.
actually owned by
Yeah.
YouTube, so it is classed as a
Ah,
form of spam.
well, I did mention that. I did mention that I did mention that, innit? As I thought it was YouTube owned them, but it's not. Okay, so
Yeah.
it could be like copyright or something like that. I see.
Yeah.
Oh well, there you go then. So, yeah.
And you've already shot up to 9 subscribers.
I'm famous.
There you go. A word that you can use on the panels, just not in the chat.
Because
I've
you're the
got
host.
what?
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
So what's been happening, guys? Then what's the conversation?
Well, I did a live
well,
this afternoon.
Yeah.
Oh yes, fuck yeah, you show on the radio, yeah.
No, I did a live on this YouTube. I did a live tune this afternoon on YouTube.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see. Right. Is that your first time, or?
No, I've been doing it. I've done it loads of times.
Oh, I see. Right.
Oh yeah, screen just went a bit whoopsie. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my chat thing, but the whole lot is lagged tonight. The national system is not working well.
Up to 10 already.
No.
Partners is keeping us informed, huh?
Well, when you're speaking to me sometimes, Spark, you delayed a little bit. You know what I mean?
But that's YouTube, I'm afraid. I've got my software and everything's been tested by the network. So the network has tested everything out before I go live. So
yeah,
and it was crystal clear this afternoon.
I tell you what.
Chilling.
Yeah.
Hey guys, AJP.
I tell you what. When I was
in the shed.
when I was I tell you what. When I was talking on my live stream, and I was talking about the people now came about to do with this and all this, I tried to put out a few people that and what time they did their live stream.
Yeah.
So I do apologise if I got the dates wrong or the times wrong. Just literally, mine went blank. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It doesn't actually show up on your channel itself, but when I typed in your channel name, it does actually show it. It's the top thing. It comes up as Stuart Servicing live stream.
Oh, well, that's good then. Nice and nice. Yeah, AJP, mate, you alright?
Yeah, sound you?
Okay. I don't know if you overheard me, but I just done my first live stream tonight, so I'm quite chuffed.
Ah, okay. Just need to turn that down, it's a bit noisy. Here.
That's always a good start.
Oh dear, yeah. Like I say, so no videos on your Stuart services, but yeah, we'll get there.
Yeah. The live doesn't show up on the actual channel, but if you type in your YouTube channel name, the first thing that comes up is the live stream.
That's fine, I'll do that tomorrow.
So Sparky, if I do any videos in my shed, I want to video it. Can I download videos off my iPad to put onto the?
Yeah, you do all from the iPad. Everything you can do the YouTube editing and everything from the iPad.
Yeah. You can get editing software for mobile devices.
So you've got a good team of IT specialists on this site, I'm afraid, with Scotti, AJP. You've got Snobby. You've got me.
Yeah.
You've got me. You've got a lot of IT specialist people out there.
Yeah.
We'll give you a hand.
If you ever get stuck, you can always just email someone and I'm sure they'll help you out. End of the day.
Yeah. That's it.
So.
Yeah. And what's that bloody button you shouldn't touch so it'll knock you off the live stream?
It's a running joke. It's a running joke of the duck in the corner. Yes. It's a running joke of the duck in the corner. Don't touch the duck. I've never actually dead.
On your OBS, you can set a shortcut to that, and you can set the shortcut to the duck.
Yeah. I see.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just a running joke. The duck's only there as to say that you're using StreamYard, basically. Obviously, the paid one. So, for example, with Mix, he hasn't got the duck in the corner and all that because he's got the paid for one. I don't think Snobby's got the duck in the corner either because he's on paid as well, isn't he?
Yeah. Well, it's not bad for 20 because it's like when I started.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Because I'll be doing twice a week and then I'll be doing some other things in the afternoons. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
But starting out, you don't exactly need to go investing in, like,
No.
like, obviously, like Mick and
No.
Snobby, they've been doing it for
No.
a length of time now. So
Yeah.
and obviously because they've
Oh, God, they
grown
must have been-
their
they must have been
audience
doing it
as
for
well.
years.
Yeah.
Well, I think Mick's only had his channel for 2 years, I now.
I think so.
Yeah, because it was not last year, year before. Yeah.
So how do you know, guys, when there's someone in the basement, they have to come across the bottom of it? Is that right?
Yes. You can actually set a feature which allows you to play a noise. So when someone comes into a basement, you get a noise, and if you've got headphones, you're the only one that hears it.
Yeah.
So, for example, when
Yeah.
Ash came into the basement just now, I got a bing, so I knew he was there.
Notification, then, yeah. I've seen that. That's it. That.
Yeah, you got in the settings, you got that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all very
I see.
clever, really. It is all very clever.
Yeah.
It is.
Hey, when I get a few, I'll have a play about one night.
Oh dear. So how was your shit going then, AGP? Did you get all that stuff done this afternoon?
Yeah, I got it done. I've got the mower back on the bench now. Turn it round. Mower back on the bench.
Oh,
Ready
classic.
to
Nice.
carry on with it.
All right.
Briggs classic. Very
So
nice.
that's it, AGP,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, quite a few to do.
I'm finding it really hard to find those moments. Right.
Oh yeah. It is just proper dead for mowers at the moment.
Yeah, we advertise.
I've got the major issue
the
of the only
advertise
place
for
where I
them.
can 100% get mowers from at the moment is closed because of the lockdown. So I can't even get any from there. Not that they've got any in at the moment anyway.
Yeah, it's right.
It's a place that does like a lot of house clearances, so they get like loads of bits and bobs and all that. And I need to find more places I can get mowers to, really. But they got to be local enough for me to be able to push them from that location back to my house because I've got no transport. Unless I bungee tie it to the back of my motorbike, and that probably won't look very cool. Would it?
Yeah, the balance.
Not that the bike's on the road at the moment, anyway. But,
I wouldn't suggest to do that. I would not suggest to do that.
Next thing you know, I'll have a video of I got hit round the head with a mower. It flipped on me as I'm going down the road.
Do you know what? I've actually seen a bloke with one. You know, those are like child carrier things where the bar goes to the main stem under the seat. The back of it. He's taken off the main shell of it off and made a little platform. And he even has a bloody lawnmower on that with his petrol on and his rake and that. And just drive around, cutting people's lawns with that. And he drags it down there. So there you Scott.
Yikes.
Get yourself a bloody push bike, mate, with a trailer.
I've actually got 2 push bikes, so it's
There you go.
yes, my bike has been on the road, Scrapman Dan. I mean, the fact that I was lying down on the road, sliding down, it's a different story. It has been on the road numerous times. Admittedly, my best mate's been the one that's ridden it more than me, which is a bit annoying. He's ridden it from my house to his house back about 5 times. So I know I've been on
JP, mate.
Yep.
less than that probably.
That looks quite a new workshop you've got there, mate. You build that yourself, or?
Yeah, I've not long built it. I was fighting all against the weather in December. I was building it. It was a pain to get the stuff. It was.
Right.
It was a right pain to get the stuff to build it.
But
I'm
well worth it.
going to insulate it and everything when I save up the money. I'm saving it up now, and I'm going to insulate it all and board it all out. I have started boarding it out.
Yeah.
Up there. I might put a few tools up. Got my sticker wall up, most importantly. Up there.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
My sticker's gone on the main door of my workshop now, so on the outside. Yeah. I've got to insulate my my building's a Victorian, it's been bloody building, sandstone building, but it's bloody gets out of a cold, isn't it? So I've got the loft above, so I want to insulate the loft. And so select around the door. I want to get a heater in there, things like that. But how I built my inside the shed is I got a lot of timber from the building yards. You wouldn't surprising what materials they're burning or they're getting rid of, isn't it? Wood.
Yeah, that's it.
From the joists off the roof and all that. It's just unbelievable.
Yeah.
So that's how I built my benches in the workshop.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed the wood to build a bench, but I need to go and pick it up. It's in my garage in Rill, which is 7 miles from where I am at the moment. But it's a right pain because all the lockdown and everything. I can't pick it up.
Yeah.
And because yesterday, I had to do a test yesterday, didn't I?
I think.
Oh God, I see.
Where I'm at, I've got a trading estate down the road from me, and I'm not sure if either they're doing a massive clear out or they've actually shut down. And if they've shut down, they have loads of pallets. So I might be in on a winner. So I'm keeping an eye out, seeing what is going on with that company.
Yeah.
So
what we use them for, Scott?
2, 3, 4.
Well, my shed leaks. So I eventually
you say that.
Investing in a new shed.
Right.
Ideally, I want to
put a new roof on it.
Well, it's a metal shed, so I want to get rid of the metal shed, get a wooden shed, because it'll be a bit better. Something usually a little bit bigger than what I've got at the moment, because it is a small shed, admittedly. Not as small as Dick's, admittedly, but it is quite a small shed. And the fact that it's also a shared shed, because it's got all the gardening stuff and the barbecue that's never been used. Quite literally, it's never been used.
I see.
So, I've got
well, it's like mine. I've ended up with hoovers in here, which are my missus's. I'm like, why are you putting the hoover? Like, all down there. I've got the carpet cleaner. I've got an upright. I've got some steam cleaner up there. Like, literally, that corner is just full of rubbish. A cat's box.
Ouch.
The mobility scooter's under there.
I like where the heater is. That's a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got a barbecue that's never been used, an empty gas canister for said barbecue, a spare vivarium, that's an emergency for one, boxes of different paints from when we've painted the house, other things that are probably not of any use at all.
No, it's not. I've been up since about 3:30, 4 o'clock. On most days, I've got insomnia. I've not slept for about 8 weeks properly, about 8 weeks fully. I'm having about a couple of nights of sleep, and then that's it. I'm wide awake. I spoke to the vets about it already.
That must be difficult, that, mate.
It is difficult, but the vet said it's nothing new with insomnia.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Yeah. So
You'll catch up.
So because I mean, I think you find it hard to sleep, don't you? Or not? Or get?
I don't. If I sleep, it maximum is about 2 hours tops, and I can sleep anywhere then.
Bloody hell! I couldn't.
1 second.
Oh God, I couldn't survive on that. I've got at least 7-8 hours, mate.
Tell me when you're ready.
I can't. I just can't do it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So,
probably crowds.
God knows how you feel then, mate.
Can you see? Is it froze?
Yeah, you're back.
Now,
yeah, you're back.
Yeah. There it is. That's what Scrapman Dan done for me.
Pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got a
cool.
video ready to come out later on about that. I have.
Yeah.
So it's pretty cool. But the most important
Evening, mate.
got a little bar.
Very nice. Got a bar going on and all in
Is that
the
red?
like
Yeah.
that.
Picked up that. It got delivered today.
Oh. Tools.
Right,
Yeah. It was 30 knicker with tools, a bit of tools in there, some spanners and stuff.
That's all right.
All right, all I had to do is fix it up a bit.
That's all
Ain't too shabby.
No, it's very true.
Yeah.
Ain't too shabby. Now do I turn the
Well,
camera
they have
back
the tools
round?
in it, AGB, mate.
Aye.
They have the tools in it, like that.
It had a few in, like some of them are mine, but it had like some
I see.
socket sets.
Yeah.
Had a full set of spanners. So it wasn't too bad.
All right. Right.
30 quid, that's ever so cheap, that is.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I'll put that back up there.
That's a steal. That's what I would call a steal.
Oh,
I didn't see
look,
no
it
steel
needed a bit of
strimmers
work
there.
doing. Camera's back up.
Hello, Tim. How are we doing? In fact, how are we doing on the numbers, Tim? Let us know. We are trying to get
So guys, so
at least 100.
So guys, while I do a live stream, then, so how do I notify you lot that I'm on?
Well, everybody should have your bell rang, so they get a notification.
Yeah.
You get a notification that you're live.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Right. So all I got to do is tell them like Stuart Servicings, and then everybody will subscribe or
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Should be fine.
In fact, I'm just going to double check. Oh. Yeah, we are currently trying to get
So,
to
AJP, you're not
100.
Right. So AJP, you're not far from me, if you're near Will.
No, you're in Chester, ain't you?
Yeah.
Hey, Grandpa
Yeah,
Kevin.
just
Good
up the
to see you.
A55. About 40 minutes away, literally. The way I'll go when I go to Wolverhampton, go on the A55, then hit the A41, back to Wolverhampton, where I'm originally from.
That's it.
Oh, don't you come down? Don't you come down the 54? Don't you go down the 54?
No, most of the time
No.
I'll do A55 then A41. It's the way I've always come as a kid. Like me stepdad's always went that way, so I've always followed that way. I don't need a sat nav. When I first come up, I just got on the road on it.
Yeah.
That's
Sort
all
of
right.
thing.
You're in the background then.
Yeah.
We squashed, aren't we? I just realised we squashed on the screen.
Hey, wish it. How are you? I'm going to be asking you, Sparky, how to do all this.
I think we're squashed on. Oh, there we go. That's a little bit better.
Thumbs up for the host.
That's a gigantic thumb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not very useful for getting into small crevices with mowers, though. A big thumb, is it?
So here we are again, Dick, mate, on the live stream.
Oh, mate, I'm a regular on these panels. You can't get me off them.
Yeah.
You cannot get me off them.
Dick's a good support.
No.
Definitely, 100%.
I'd like to.
That was Sparky, that was Snobby, wasn't it? No. Yeah.
That was snobby. Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
You mean that one?
Yeah. Fuck it, yeah.
Even Stuart knows.
If anyone's talking about spanners and engines, I'm all over it.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Well, I'm gonna go at 8, lads, because if I don't,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
get
absolutely
divorced.
fine.
Hey,
We have a full panel.
So I don't know how you guys
got a
got
Sparky Stuart.
Hard.
Yeah.
What's the chat?
How'd you get away with it, lads? Did you buy them a box of chocolates or promise them an handbag or something, or what?
Once more
Mine's
children.
watching the show.
Yeah, that's what Mum is. Once more kids are in bed, the soaps are on. That's it.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it, is it? She doesn't even know you've got it. She doesn't even know she's disappeared, mate.
More people.
Well, she does. She knows me now.
We've got a few new people that's just joined us in the chat, I have realised. So I am going to put Stuart's channel link in the chat there. If anybody hasn't got Stuart, he's just managed to get his channel up and running. So do go over and join his family.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is now.
God knows what we're going to talk about.
I've boarded his bus. I've boarded. I'm on
Yeah,
board.
mate.
Hello,
I've already
Andrew.
done it a
Hope
while
you're doing
back.
okay.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Andrew.
Come with plenty of
Yeah.
topics, lads, if we can. Have them in.
Been rearranged.
Can't be
Yeah.
sexual,
Go for
you know.
today, Jason.
On the subject of buses,
All I've got to do
Tim,
now
how
is
are you
arrange a
doing for your
night when I'm
numbers?
going to come on.
I'll repeat that. On the subject of buses, how are you doing on your numbers, Tim? Because I know you're very close to your 100. If anybody hasn't got Grasscutter Palmer, do head over as well. Let's get him to his 100. He is currently on 97. So he is extremely close, and I know how
No,
much
I'm already subscribed.
he wants to be at his 100, as does everybody. Because that is, I would admit, got to be one of the milestones, really, getting your first 100. I never thought I'd get that, to be fair. And I've been doing these YouTube videos since 2014, so yeah. Terribly, admittedly, in 2014 and 15 and 16. Didn't do anything in
We've all got to
17.
start somewhere, Scotty.
Yeah.
Tell a lie, I did do something in 2017, not much, but yeah.
Tim's up to 97.
Yeah.
You've just got to work. You've got to work at it, haven't you? You've just got to keep
Yeah,
working at
Tim's
it.
up to 100. Yeah,
Hi, Lenny.
Just got to
Good to see you.
keep putting out content.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Keep improving. That's what I try and do. Keep improving.
You never stop learning.
That's it. That's
By
right.
all means, this is not a grow stream. I'm just supporting people who support others. So let's give our support to people. Don't think that it is a grow stream, please. It's not. I don't do grow streams. I did it in the past. It's not the way to go. Believe in me.
All I can say on the subject
I'm not here for that.
Cornwall Studio.
Right.
You'll get a
Regular
lot of
Evan
fake subscribers, as I like to call them. They will just join you to get a number themselves.
Yeah.
They won't watch your content. They won't support you at all.
No.
It is pointless.
That's it.
Oh,
All
yeah.
I'm gonna,
I've realised that quite quickly because my numbers have fluctuated quite a bit where I've had these fake people
yeah.
that back in like 2014, 15, they joined. And, you know, they never supported me. And then they've been removed from the channel automatically by YouTube or whatever be the case. Maybe they've
I don't
removed
worry about
themselves,
it,
you know.
that sort of thing. I just keep on putting out the content.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All I'm going to say, Scotty, is this.
from Devon and Cornwall Studio
Oh, here it is.
is Rich on Air.
Nice.
Spark
That is a
after
nice
the-
jingle.
I made that one with the help of another mate of mine. So, yeah.
That's
Well, Sparky, I've got you down, mate, for it when you got radio. So.
Yeah, well, you'll find out more later on in 1 week's time. You'll see it all.
What is a grow stream? Something that's extremely pointless, in my opinion.
Yes,
There you
I
go.
was going to say the same thing. More use than a chocolate fire card.
That's all right, Tim.
Setting up laptop. No worries,
Excuse
Tim.
me.
Do you need Stuart to give you a hand?
Yeah. Yeah. Christ,
Hey, you managed to set up your YouTube channel without even realising, you know. Doing all right.
Yeah, I must have fluked it. I must have just, something, I don't know, pressed the buttons and that was it.
Yeah.
I think. Must have done something. Well,
What's something you're not drinking, Carlin?
Yeah.
What's up, mate?
You're not drinking, Carlin?
Well, contrary to popular belief, I don't always drink on days that end in wine.
I have noticed in a few of your videos you've got a nice big box multi-pack of Coke,
Yes.
to be fair.
Yeah,
I approve.
that's my little rubbish bin.
Edward, Thomas, I'll just let you know, it wasn't music, it was a jingle. And
Yeah.
I am licensed basically to
Yeah.
play jingles and anything I want. Because I'm a DJ.
there you go.
Plus it
Well,
was
guys,
less than
I'm
20
gonna,
seconds, so
I'm gonna have to go.
YouTube shouldn't flag up on anything like that anyway, so it's fine.
No. And Scotty knows what he's doing.
I'll have to go, lads.
Is it like a music license that the pubs have?
Yes, but mine's a commercial. It's called a commercial commercial license, but it's commercial radio services. It's quite good.
It was less than 20 seconds, Edward. YouTube shouldn't pick it up, and if they do, then
Yeah.
it's not really going to come back on me too hard.
Right,
I can't see it causing too much problems. If need be,
The
I'll just mute
license,
it.
that jingle's licensed to me. That jingle's I made that jingle, and it's licensed to me. You go in and
It's your intellectual property.
Yeah.
oh, scrap man down.
That's
I like that one. Yes, I tend to agree. Today's coffee, Bailey's Irish cream. Oh, sounds good.
Ooh.
My missus likes Bailey's. She drank 2 bottles in 4 weeks. You know what I mean?
I'm talking about.
Right, guys, I'm going to have to go.
Make Bailey's video.
Okay.
Take
Good to see you,
care,
Stuart.
Stuart.
Let's do
Take care,
it.
mate.
mate.
Take care.
Right, see you
Ta-ra,
again.
mate.
Yeah.
So, I'll
Good to
I'll
see
probably be
you.
in the background on the chat, but if you
No
don't
worries.
worry.
Yeah.
But
See you in
apart from
chat.
that, that's
It's
it.
all good.
All right, lads. So,
Take care, mate.
Good to see you, Stuart.
Ta-ra.
all right.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Link back out. Cool.
Excuse me.
I've restocked on my iron brews. To farm foods.
Iron Brew. Iron Brew. Is it the old Iron Brew or the new one?
It's the current
Is it
one.
the
It's the normal
sugar-free
iron brew.
one?
It's not. No, it's a normal one.
Yeah.
No, the normal one's not normal no more. The
No,
old
I know
one.
it's not same. Yeah, the reduced
Yeah, they
sugar
changed recipe, I
content.
think, didn't they?
Yeah.
The reduced sugar content, so it's not
Too
liable for
sickly.
sugar tax.
I found it too sickly.
They did that with Capri Suns as well, didn't they?
Yeah.
Because
The
we
new-
couldn't
Capri
find
Sun-
Capri Suns for years.
I
They
like
stopped
Capri Suns when you
producing them.
freeze them in the freezer for like 24 hours and then you can cut the top off and then as an ice volley.
Oh no, it's Sunny D. That's the one. You couldn't
Yeah,
find
Sunny
Sunny
D's
D
the
at all.
best.
You
Sunny
couldn't
D.
for
Make it
years. You could not
skin
find
tone
Sunny
yellow.
D in shops at all because they stopped making it.
I haven't seen
They'd
Sunny
simply-
D in the UK for a while. Is it still?
Yeah, you can get it now, but they've changed the recipe because what it was too many kids used to get hyper on it because of the sugar content in it.
Yeah.
So they changed the recipe and there's like practically no sugar in it anymore.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Something, one of the many wacky things I used to do in college. One time I bought some Sunny D and then got like a load of sachets of sugar and just mixed it in with it. So I turned it into the old Sunny D with the high amounts of sugar.
Yep. Yeah. I mean,
Turned kids yellow. Yeah, they turned into Simpsons.
Yeah.
Oh,
the old Iron Brew, a friend of mine had some in the old days, and you literally it's super strong. It was really strong, and the flavour was mad. And then you tried the new one; it was like the big difference. There's a massive difference.
Yeah, full of artificial sweeteners. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Tend to agree with that. Yeah.
Now full of artificial sweeteners. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So you couldn't get the blue Smarties and Smarties for years, neither, could you? Because
No.
they used to, because of the colourings, I think it was. They used
Yeah.
to.
Oh, the E number.
Yeah, they used
I
to
remember them.
cause people to go absolutely hyper, including
Yeah.
myself. I used to go hyper on them. But they brought the blue one back with changed colourings and all that.
Yeah, definitely. I remember the old stuff like that. And we just cream soda and stuff like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
cream
Remember the
soda.
American cream
Love
soda.
Yeah, American
Bastard.
Love cream soda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
proper cream soda, not this watered down stuff.
Oh yeah. The bar one.
Yeah.
Other brands also available.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I used to get myself four them cases of 24 iron brew and stopped doing 2 cases for 12 quid. So it's either 3 for 20 or 4 for 24 quid. So guess what I wait for?
That's cheap, that is. Very cheap.
Yeah, farm foods.
That's all right then.
I mean, it's like tomorrow Tesco's going to be delivering our shopping tomorrow. They've already said to us that they got up to 95 items, but then you can't get any special offers on because it sends you way over.
Oh, I thought it was only 80. You could only get 80.
No, 95. So I've emailed them tonight, and what they've just replied back with is everyone has the right to miss out the offers, but we have to make sure that everyone gets fed and basically fed. And I've said, look, the offers, you can't put offers on then. You should allow offers only. You know what I mean? If you're going to say 3 items for £1, you can't get it.
Yeah.
Just split it into
Yeah,
two
so-
orders.
You can't. There's no delivery slot now until February the 23rd here.
Not bad.
Oy.
Yeah.
Well, we've been waiting for our Tesco one.
Yeah.
For next week, 3 weeks. That was booked.
Yeah.
That's been booked
Yeah.
3 weeks.
Yeah, mine was booked because I sent somebody sent an email from my care team department. From my department, they say, "Oh yeah, we got one for you. No worries at all." But then they said, "Can I get one for February?" Yeah, you can get one about the 28th of February. The nearest time is 28, 26, 27, 28.
You
I
might
was
as well
like,
say the 1st of March.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And I'm like, why? This is because where you live is in the middle of nowhere, basically. Doesn't sound sunny, does it?
You need a car, Sparky.
I used to drive. I'm not allowed to because I got a twisted spine.
That's
Because
fair
DVLA
enough if it's medical reasons.
Yeah. I used to drive very well. Robert Reliance I used to drive, and I miss it every day.
Oh, my granddad's got one. They're brilliant.
Yeah. Especially when you go round a corner like this. Hold on, love, you know what I mean?
Just don't do a Clarkson, whatever you do.
Oh, did you
You
see
have to
that?
rig that.
Yeah, did you see that in the paper about him, Clarkson, the other day in the paper in the Mirror? He's bought
I
the
don't read
last
the Mirror.
4 UK registered, basically Robert Reliance, and he's converted them.
He could
So
drive a
it's a
Robert Reliant on bleeding Top Gear.
Yeah, he's converted them. He's took the shells at the top and basically convertibles, right? And he's using them as banger racing.
That is going to be interesting. Considering he couldn't drive one on the road, he's going to be sliding around the track on its side. At least he's not on the road with them.
He's with Hammond.
We're still
He's
safe,
with-
people. We're still
He's
safe.
with Hammond at the moment. He's with Hammond doing some filming in America.
Yeah. They do Drive Tribe.
Yeah.
There's another
Quite
YouTube
good
channel.
fun.
Yeah.
But I guarantee he's going to be flipping them. I can guarantee he's going to flip them over.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
when it flips over, you have to rig that so it do it.
Well,
Yeah,
you've got to put concrete slabs in the back. If not, you
No.
put you.
Mm.
What you got to not do is put your foot to the floor with it and chuck it round a sharp corner.
Yeah, then you're up on the side.
That was his problem. He was putting his foot to the floor and go, wee, chuck it round, and he went.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
That
miss
was
the
his
old days.
problem.
Yeah. Robert Reliant. I've had a Robert Reliant Bomb Bug. My favourite car was Bomb Bug. It was a giant orange, basically.
Even think of the bomb bug.
He only rode it over for the show. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, to drive
I
a
know.
Robin Reliance, you don't actually need a full UK licence. You just need a
No.
motorcycle licence.
Yeah. As long as your gears are locked out with the reverse,
It's a
pin.
joke, Edward. I know.
It's a pin, and it's a pain in the ass because you can anybody can remove the pin. It's just a circlip and a bloody thing. You just move the pin out of the way.
Yeah.
And
I do
that's the point,
regular.
it's
I
the
still
right
like the
Robin.
episode of the really, really tiny
Would
car.
say focus forward.
That was hilarious.
Right,
car.
I'm going to drop
Driving
down.
through the
I'm
office
going
in
to
this tiny
go
car.
upstairs. I'll be back
Yeah.
in a
Yeah.
minute.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dokes.
All right, in a
see
second.
ya.
See you in a minute, mate.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, the blue car he went in the BBC, didn't he? The BBC building.
Yeah,
wasn't
I've seen
it?
it. I've
Yeah.
actually seen one of those cars in real
Yeah.
life.
Yeah. Have you seen the
Not on the
suitcase
road.
car? The suitcase car was on scrap challenge thing a few years back. They
What,
had to
Scrap
build
Heap
a
Challenge.
yeah
Was that not? Yeah.
suitcase
yeah.
car. That was freaking ace. That
All I can
Oh.
say about Scrap Heap Challenge is proper job.
proper job. Yeah.
I remember.
Dick
that.
Strawbridge.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's brilliant.
He was,
I
he was
met
from,
him a few times.
I think he was from Devon, wasn't
Yeah, he's not. He lives
Yeah.
in France now. He lives in France with his
he?
wife.
Ah.
He's got a massive
Chateau.
massive castle chateau.
Yeah.
Okay, Scrapman Dan, good to
You
see
take
you.
it, yeah, take it up, pick it,
Yeah.
mate. Here.
He
But I tell you,
won.
yeah, go on.
Sorry, Mark. Carry on.
Go
Go
on.
on.
No,
Sorry,
you
Mark.
go.
No, I was going to say he won MasterChef, didn't he, a few years
Yeah,
back?
yeah. I met him 4 or 5 times at different shows, but he's in the same world as me with photography, with DIY, building stuff. I like to build something out of nothing. If I've got nothing in the house, I can build something with what I can find. And he's like that. And I like his engineering background. When he left the army, he was bored out of his brains. And he decided to join the scrap heap. We lost a good... I'm going to say it politely. We lost somebody in America a few weeks back, basically, and he was a part of the Mythbusters group. Yes,
Yeah.
and he went and Yeah, that guy was awesome, and yeah,
I'm trying to think who that was because I know
No, Dick
Grant,
Strawberry's
Grant
from
died
Sailors.
a little while
Grant,
back,
That's
didn't
what
he?
I've seen
Grant
him.
Hara. Grant
He
Hara.
died a little while back. It wasn't.
Yeah, about 3 or 4 months ago, he did. He
Was it
died
3 months?
with a
Yeah.
brain aneurysm.
Yeah,
I know
he
him
was amazing.
when he went to London doing one of the shows in London. We met him with the Mythbusters,
Yeah,
and the guy shook your hand like a true gentleman. He was down to earth, but he for a split
He-
second, he
yeah,
could
he
give
had
you something.
amazing. Yeah.
Remote
I like
control
Grant.
robotics,
Yeah.
washing machines,
Yeah, he
vending
was
machines.
amazing.
A lot he did.
He was amazing. Yeah,
And
I did
yeah,
like him. He was amazing. He had a very good.
yeah,
He had a very good brain on him.
yeah.
That's for sure.
Grant Hara was one of the guys I can safely say, if you had a problem, he would solve it with a mathematical puzzle, and he would literally solve it for you. And the day when we went to London, me and the guys, we went there to see the show. He was doing experiments with fireworks. He was doing experiments with all sorts. And I'd
Sounds
tell you
about right,
something,
The
doing
amount of
robots.
amazing things he did.
Yeah,
He was, I would say, he was one of the truly best things that MythBusters did was bring him into the show.
yeah. Mythbusters
Obviously-
new ones. I'm not being funny to the new ones. They will never replace the old Mythbusters.
Oh, they brought MythBusters back.
Yes, they have done. Yeah,
Ugh.
Discovery, the new ones, the brand new team, and they're no good. They haven't got the tenacity.
They stopped MythBusters for a reason,
Yes.
you know, and it should have stayed like that. They shouldn't have got new people in.
When I met basically Savage, basically in London at the time, he was having problems because of he was struggling. Savage was struggling with his mental health at the time.
Yeah.
Because he said point blank, I can't do something now because I can't do it because of this, and that. And you can meet him, you can talk to him. I said, you're not on your own, mate. We all get memory block. We all get blockages in your mind. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he couldn't figure out for a year. He struggled with it, and I really gutted because he was so good at thinking quickly.
Yeah. I mean, he's got the YouTube channel now, hasn't he?
Mm.
It's stuff that
He does
he's
live.
built
He
on
does
that
live
channel.
as well.
Wow.
Yeah, I joined his mail group subscription,
Yeah.
and I've joined the Twitter page where you can sign up with him, and you can go live on his panel. So you can go live on his panels on Twitter. You just send emails off to the team, and you just get a choice. But the guy was a genius. I mean, you got Heinemann. Heinemann was a dive master, and he's been underwater more times than anybody else I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm sorry to say, but you can't get Mythbusters without them, without the actual group.
Yeah,
And then
without
you've got-
Jamie and Adam and that,
Yeah.
it's not the same.
No.
It's
What's the other
not
one?
same.
Byron. You got Byron.
Byron, that's it, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I know these kind of things. I was brought up the way
Yeah.
I'm an engineer. Dick's an engineer. Parky's the one. We're all engineers in the mind because,
Yeah.
but you'll never see what they see because their minds are screwed. It's just they think of something and they'll do it.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm passionate for engineering side. I mean, if you're going to blow something up, you go and see Heinemann. He will do it. From a house to a boat to a garage to anything, gas cylinder straight through.
I just figured something.
Yeah.
It's Scatman Dan trying to enchannel Hyman. Because he likes blowing stuff up. Ah!
But I do honestly think, my personal opinion, it's like we've got a scrap god in the house tonight, and we've got Snobby, the scrap god.
Scrap God, yes, the singing.
We worship you, oh snobby.
Yeah, I mean, Ralph,
Somewhere
you're
I've
right.
still got my model engine that I built with my dad. Doesn't function anymore, sadly, but I still got it.
Yeah.
And my dad built it.
Wow.
I think it was more my dad's attempt to try to
Yeah.
teach me how an engine works.
Yeah.
But yeah, I still got it somewhere. I think it's up on that shelf. Doesn't function anymore because it's like battery operated. So like the you can see the sparks in it and all that,
Yeah.
the timing and all that. But
Yeah.
It broke. It fell off the shelf and broke before my dad died. So
But no,
they don't even produce that anymore, which is annoying.
I remember the paraffin heater ones. You know what I mean? Like you've got the paraffin heaters and the Meccano sets and building
Talk
stuff.
about paraffin. Let me see if I can grab it. Back a sec.
But that's what I used to play with. Paraffin heater, steam engines. I used to play
Like
with
the
all sorts.
Mammoth steam engines.
Yeah. I used to learn Meccano. I learned how to build stuff. And at the age of 10 or 11, I was literally tearing it into pieces to see how it worked. And that's how
I
it
mean,
should
I've shown it on a live stream before, but I just love it so much. No, this is not what it looks like. It's not an electric shredder. It just happens to be the box that it lives in.
Yeah.
It powers the shredder.
Yeah, look at that. Nice. Yeah.
That was my dad's.
It
My
reminds me.
dad always wanted to take it to these model shows and actually show it off, but the legalities of that is just an absolute nightmare because you have to actually make sure it's safe and functioning and all that.
Has it got to be certified like a normal steam boiler?
What's that? Yeah.
Has it got to be certified?
Yeah, it's got to have a boiler test done on
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Boiler ticket for the little model.
Yeah, just in case it explodes.
Yeah, it's like a bomb, isn't it? Basically.
But it's the actual... It's not the modernised version that they produced. It's the actual Spirit one.
Spirit, yeah.
Yeah.
There is a beam engine out there in a moment on eBay. 1972 beam
That's
engine,
gotta be
mini beam engine.
gross. I'm going to have to clean that up a little. It's got a bit grim. I'm going to have to clean the Spirit burner up.
But now I've...
Hello, Tim.
Hello, Tim.
Tim.
Now I've...
I've even got the line shaft.
Hey Tim, what did you play with when you were young? What kind of toys did you play with? Like Meccano, anything like that?
Never had anything like that.
Blimey.
Yeah, my mum never bought us toys. She'd rather buy us clothes than buy us toys.
Yeah, but
the line
Meccano
shaft's
used to
stuck
me
in there. Hang on. Yeah,
I
I've got the
enjoyed
line
it.
shaft anyway.
Yeah.
For it. I need to get a drive. Yeah, I've got to
Nice.
get the drive for that. The drive belt. But yeah. Talk about Meccano. I don't know if you better see it.
AJP's back.
Yeah.
That says Meccano on it.
Meccano, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I really, really want to get a traction engine of these
Yeah.
mods.
There is one out there going. Do you know the Fred Dibner?
Yeah, love
they
it. I
did
used
a-
to love that.
You can
Did a
actually,
tribute to him.
you can actually get stickers and all that for
You
the
like
mods where you stick on of Fred Dibner.
Yeah, you can.
So you can basically turn the TE1 or TE1A into Fred Dibners.
Yeah, there was a kit out for him with a beam engine and the rest of it. About 100 UK pounds at the time. It was limited of 500, and they did it. And on eBay now, there's one on eBay for nearly £3,000.
Yeah.
I know it sounds daft, but if I had the money, I would have had one.
Yeah. That is something that I want to do, is actually get a running Mammoth. It's something that my dad wanted to actually get, but he never was able to get one because obviously it go for a lot of money. But hopefully I will get one of those ones as well, because I've got my dad's one there.
Welcome back,
I've
AJP.
only ever fired it up once myself,
Yeah.
and that was not last year, year before.
Yeah, you should get that going again, Scotty. Make a good video.
Yeah.
No idea for this house.
My everyday solace.
Sadly,
Yeah.
well, last year they did
Yeah,
a
so let's-
Twitter Steam rally.
Yeah.
Because obviously all the Steam rallies, they got cancelled last year.
Yeah,
So they decided to do a Twitter Steam rally. I think it was in March.
Don't
And
put
I
me
found
back
out
in
about
all
it
the end.
like 2 days after this event happened. I was like, oh, I could have dug it out and
I
fired it
think
up
he
then.
has a similar demeanour to Fred Dibner,
Yeah.
Yeah.
as you said, from the accent.
But Fred Dimner was a straight up guy, and he was so knowledgeable about a lot of
Everyday Solace. Yes, you've spelt Dibner right. There you go. There he is.
He's got me. I've got books. Yeah, I've got the books.
I got
That
Fred Dibner's
BBC
character.
documentary used to be brilliant. His drama series used to be brilliant.
They're on the internet still, and
Yeah, they're all on YouTube.
yeah.
Even his funeral's on YouTube, which
But
is amazing.
2004, he passed away. Was it 2004? Was it?
Yeah.
Around about that
Yeah,
time, I can't remember exact year.
But the guy was a legend. I mean, I went
He
to the
was.
steam rally twice, 3 times a year, and he was always there. He used to shake your hand with the dirtiest hand possible, and I used to say that
He
was
had a
your
very,
mate.
very
And he-
strong handshake, I imagine,
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, and
I
that
imagine
guy
they're
was
very
awesome. I mean,
Oh, very good.
Yeah.
6th of November 2004.
There you go.
Yeah.
And it was 2000.
I was wondering why you
Yeah.
muted yourself there, Tim. You asked Alexa,
Yeah.
didn't you?
that's it. But the guy knew. The one thing about that guy, I do feel sorry for about the guy, because when he went, the first thing they did is took his beam engine down, and they took his strip down everything what around him, what he built up. They
Yeah.
should have put a steel wall around that place, because that engineering of him was, and his son, one of his sons, sold the big plate on the front, and I was
Did
like,
they
"What?"
not at one point have his house as a museum?
Yes,
Like a
they did,
heritage centre? Yeah.
and it still is. It still is. But they took
Was
a
that for
metal
sale?
plate.
His place
Yeah,
was up for,
it
his
was
house was
sale.
up for sale, wasn't it?
Yeah, and nobody, and
Yeah, Radcliffe Road in Bolton.
yeah,
I just love the fact that he decided out of nowhere he was going to build a mine shaft in his back garden.
Yeah.
With no planning permission or anything. Just like, no, screw you, I ain't getting planning
He
permission.
got permission for pitted, but he didn't get permission for sinking shaft.
no.
It was never finished, was it?
Yeah, I know. Everyday Solace. That metal plate with his name on it and with him details. He sold it to the highest bidder. I mean, yes, he got money for it, but he said the son said, "I had no choice, but I had to sell it because the house is worth nothing." And that plate is the one thing that sold for the funeral. He paid for this, he paid for that. But I said everyone accused him of ruining his heritage. You know what I mean? And
End
his
of the
son-
day, he was a icon. I think
Yeah.
if they asked for funding, people would go,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah.
They would literally just go,
Yeah,
take
we should
me money,
apologise
take me
and
money.
go
Yeah.
from me and
absolutely.
Yeah.
Patreon.
But that guy shook my hand, and when, like I said to him, I said, "Thank you ever so much, mate. Brilliant show." I mean, he was literally taking the steamroller like it was like a tractor. You know what I mean?
Yeah, his traction engine, he had all sorts of problems with, though, didn't he?
Oh yeah, overheating or bloody
In
steam
fact, he had
water.
two, didn't he? Yeah, he had two.
Yeah, he had roller.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which
He put
he
his first wife.
just
named
before
after
he
his
died,
first
he got
wife.
that running, didn't he?
Yeah.
Just before he died, he got that back up
Yeah.
road legal.
I mean, that porter cabin of his, the porter cabin he went round with a steam engine. The porter cabin went to the mining factory, and the mining factory kept it as a museum with literally with his name written still on it, and it's in the mining museum, and you can go and see it.
What is that? In Cornwall?
In Bolton, somewhere in Bolton, it says
Oh,
mining
Bolton,
museum.
yeah.
Or something, and that's all they've said it. But I said to him, look, it should have stayed there with a steel wall around it, and you could have gone round it because the guy left it in pristine the way it should have been.
Yeah.
I don't
Exactly.
ever heard of them. Oh.
He always.
Well,
Ralph,
regardless,
you should type in Fred Dibner. Have a look at some of his videos.
Oh, he's
Some of
fantastic.
the
Regardless
videos,
of his-
because a lot of his videos are on YouTube. Just go watch some of
Ralph-
his stuff, and you'll see how amazing he was.
Yeah, Ralph, if you go on, Stick. Sorry,
No,
there's a
sorry,
lag on the
mate.
system.
Go on.
There's a lag on the system tonight.
no, I was going to say, regardless of his engineering feat, he was a bloody good steeplejack, weren't he? Very good.
I was
yeah.
going to say, have you
Very
seen
good.
the height of the
Oh,
tower he
mate.
went up to? And he went like this, no harness, nothing, up the bloody ladders he went.
He'd
Like,
have a, he'd have a few
Well, you know what
points
you
as well.
say,
He'd have a few
after
points
the
as well
hour
before he did that.
Undertaker's before.
Oh,
Yeah.
dear. And he was hanging on with that foot of his over the actual chimney. Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm fine, thank you. Yeah.
As you can imagine, Fred Dibner was a massive icon for my dad.
Yeah.
Really.
Mm. Oh, Lenny, you've
There's,
the thing
there's
is
a
about-
massive clue with that mammoth, you know.
Mm.
The dad
The,
built that
um,
himself,
Lenny, if you need to, go to YouTube. You'll find a few videos of him, and I tell you something, you'll end up watching them all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You could
fantastic.
literally spend several hours just watching
Yeah.
those videos.
I've got all his books.
Highly recommend doing it. You will be amazed, and it will also show you a bit of British heritage. 'Cause he was basically a modern man stuck in the Victorian times.
Yeah, definitely.
That's the only way to describe him.
You could say it the other way around. He's a Victorian man in the modern age.
Yeah.
That canal boat of his, the canal boat he had used, basically it was named after him and everything he used for one of the series, and that got smashed up basically 6 months after he died because apparently it created a water leak. But Fred Nibbler would have took the boat out of the floor of the thing and he would have sealed it properly.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Why would you smash it?
It's like there's actually a video on YouTube of his house and like talking about how he took his modern kitchen, destroyed it, and turned it into a Victorian kitchen.
Yeah.
He just completely rebuilt. It's like, I don't want an oven, I'm having an Arga.
Yeah. And the way he did something, he wasn't mechanically he was mechanically minded, but he wasn't going to take crazy stuff from other people.
Yeah.
If you're going to tell him black and white, he was going to tell you this is how it should be done, and this is how I'm going to do it with a bit of fire, and literally the chimney's going to go over. Literally putting a bit of wood there, bit of fire, boom.
Yeah, it's like that Mammoth. I'll tell you a bit about the Mammoth on the subject of all these things. That Mammoth was still at my granddad's for many years, and my dad didn't forget about it, but he sort of forgot about it as such. And then my granddad phoned my dad up, and he was just like, "Here, chap." Is how my granddad talks. He's like, "Here, chap, I've been going through." He's like a proper Somersetter. He's like, "I've been going through the spare room and I've found your old steam toy. Do you want it back?" He's just like, "Steam toy?" And my dad's trying to rack his brain. He's like, "Yeah, bring it over when you're next around and all that." So. That's exactly what I think. It was the same time that my granddad brought the
what was his name? Panel or anyone?
Fred
Dibner, Gravely Man. Fred Dibner. He was a steeplejack Victorian crazy nutter with a brain that you would love to just set in a science museum because this guy was thinking all the time.
And he loved the pint and a fag, didn't he? He loved
the Guinness. Yeah, Guinness.
I typed it in the chat. Yeah, so my granddad brought it over, and they opened the box up, and my dad's face when he opened that box up and realised was priceless. He's like,
"Yeah,
I've totally forgot about this." And then within the next couple of days, my dad got all this stuff to fire it up, and he fired it up in the kitchen, much to my mum's dislike.
Does anyone remember the name of the actual traction engine he had?
No.
It was the first one.
It was Betsy. It was Betsy.
Betsy, that's it.
Betsy,
that's the one which he used to drive around in. That was the TV series.
Oh, Steamroller.
Yes.
They were originally named it after his first wife, Alison.
That's it, yeah.
Then he changed it to Betsy because Betsy was his mother's name.
Yeah.
In fact, talking of his mother,
probably is in this book.
That chimney he built on his mother's house, it's still there. It's actually right down some cat the most chimney.
Because didn't he had multiple children, didn't he? From different marriages. He
had 5 children from his first 2 wives.
I believe
3
it was
daughters
Jack,
to Alison and 2 sons to Sue. Yeah. Roger and Jack were his boys.
Yeah. And he was friends with what's his name? Oh, I can't remember his name now. One of the Longleat guys there, Longleat bloke as well.
Lord Longleat.
Yeah, that's the one.
Lord Bath.
Bath.
Lord Bath.
I don't know why it took me so long to remember. Then
he did.
Recently, or his son.
Yeah, he died. Yeah,
Yeah.
Lord
Yeah, I was
Bath
going to
died
say
recently.
he died recently.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
died
did.
recently.
Did anyone see the series of what happened with them two? He had to go Longleat to repair some stuff. Apparently, a piece of stone and a piece of lead in that come off, and nobody in the town would do it without a scaffolding, without a bucket, and the
On the
rest of it.
subject of Bath,
Yeah,
there is the Royal Baths in Bath.
yeah, Bath. Yeah, I've been there. The Bath baths.
Yeah.
But when he did that, when Lord whatever his name was, Bath said, "Can you come over to do it?" The BBC was there to watch, do all the thing,
Yes.
and even the BBC said it's too dangerous. You can't do that. I mean,
Watch me.
Fred Dimson had nothing to do with it. He just lassoed a rope round the thing, and he went no problems at all. There's no issue.
Yeah, it was last year that Lord Bath passed away.
Yeah, I knew it was recent.
Yeah.
He had two wives at once, didn't he?
He was a very, very wacky man. Put it
Yeah,
that
he was
way.
an
He was
eccentric.
very wacky.
He was very eccentric. He was.
Oh yes.
He reminds me of
That's it. The seventh.
Ian.
Yeah, he is a seventh.
Ian Matthews. He reminds me of a little bit now.
Oh, Fred Dibner.
What a
Yes,
quick.
he does have a
Yeah.
yeah.
But, I'm quite happy with it.
Yes. Yeah. Lord Bath was amazing. I met him many, many times. I was
And
fortunate
he
to meet
owned
him a couple of times.
Longleat Safari Park, didn't he? That's right, isn't it?
Yeah, which isn't far from me,
Yeah.
really. I used to go there growing up as a kid.
Yeah. But no, I
They
just
had the Doctor Who exhibition, which then got turned into the Batcave, which is the same thing. It's the same. I call it the Batcave. Basically, I had fruit bats in it. It wasn't to do with Batman. Yeah. Yeah.
I was going to say. So
snobs.
yeah, I think we've had some good discussions now about that one. That's a really good. Like I say, I didn't think how many people know him. You know what I mean? In the world, I mean, he was a top guy.
Out of the way for now. Yeah. Yeah. It was very amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, I wish when we was young, wish we had cameras then back then, proper cameras. You know what I mean? Digital ones, because it would have been easier for them to take photographs.
Yeah.
But the 110 didn't work properly for us across when we was over there. So,
It's a shame.
Yeah.
It is a shame. Yeah. Yeah.
Going back to what you said about toys that
up
sparking
north from me,
Pardon?
because it's in Wiltshire.
Going back to toys that you asked me what I used to play
Yeah.
with, I was always out most of the time, out working or out playing with friends.
Yeah.
I was hardly in the house.
That's
Right.
right.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I will be doing an
it's
afternoon
not bad,
thing, by the way, Scotty. I'm not saying what it is, but afternoon stream thing on Friday afternoon on my birthday.
Yeah,
To let you know.
Yeah.
So, yeah. My normal time's about 3 o'clock. So, just so today, and if anyone wants to pop in, I'm going to be going off. I've got to get this sorted.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me on the panel, but I remember this, you
That's
lot, right? Keep your hands clean and keep your beard clean.
I ain't got a beard to worry about, so
I just
I'm
shave
doing
mine
okay.
off every time.
That's it. You
That's
know
how
what
I
I
do
mean. Keep your hands clean, because I tell you something, this play, the world's crazy as it is.
Oh yes.
Yep.
that right.
Have a good night, ladies and gentlemen. Have fun. And Dick,
Take
remember
care.
this.
Take
Keep yourself happy in the sheds.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
always happy, mate. Always happy. Always.
Have a good day. Take it easy, everyone.
Take care, mate.
Good night, mate. Bye.
That's Sparky.
Sparky.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah.
And I've just
Yeah,
subscribed
Longleat's
to
not
the
a
channel.
huge distance away from me. It's far enough that I can't get there now, but yeah, growing up I used to go there.
I think I'm pretty
It's-
sure we done a paid do there one year with the ghost train.
Probably, because they had the massive green.
Yeah.
They got a massive green up from Longleat House, because you got the safari park, you got Longleat House, and then you got like the hedge mazes that are very famous.
Yeah.
So,
When we went, it was we went one year for Halloween. I think it was
put it
because
this
they'd done
way,
one
I
for
imagine.
it was
Well,
either
yeah,
Halloween or Christmas. I'm not too
Oh.
sure.
yeah, Top Conker's Wiltshire, so it's not far from Top Conker, really.
Yeah.
He's probably been there a few times himself.
Yeah.
Well, the BBC Two had a documentary there, didn't they?
Oh, they still do. They still
oh,
do.
do they?
Yeah, Animal Park. Yeah, it's
Animal
been going
Park,
for years.
Yeah, Animal Park.
They still do it. Yeah, they
Well-
did stop doing it for a little while, but they've started doing it again
Right.
because they've got the rescue elephant. They got Annie the elephant, which there's a bit of controversy about her because she's on her own, and people are just like, oh, she's going to be all depressed and all that. Thing is, she was rescued from a circus, so she's used to being on her own.
Evening, Ralph.
Ralph.
Hello.
Hello.
I saw a spot.
Good. Yeah.
I got something in the mail today. I was
Ooh.
it might have been something from Everyday Solars, but apparently someone else who I've met through YouTube has sent me a couple of real silver ingots.
Wow.
Yeah, and I have 4 of them, and these are all 1 troy ounce. Those really weird ounces,
You melted them down.
and some sterling silver.
Wow.
So I'm going to be doing some silver casting soon, but it's kind of a shame to melt something like this, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks kind of cool.
It's very shiny.
Yeah, well, it's
Very
silver.
shiny, yeah.
Ralph, I thought you were going to say you got your sticker from me and Matthews.
No, that would have been big. I would probably go live for that.
Live opening of a sticker from Ian Matthews.
What, like one of these?
Yes, start showing.
Probably getting
Yeah,
more,
alright.
getting more common. Not as endangered as you think they are.
It was from the Bee Lady Apiary, and then some numbers. I think she has a
Oh, yeah, the Bee
beekeeping
Lady,
channel, and
Oh yeah, I've heard of her.
we
Yeah, I
got
love Bee Lady.
chatting about the whole metal casting. I think it was on Gill Skills, and she asked if I could do stuff in silver. I said sure, but I need some silver. So she
So
sent
sent
stuff.
them.
There you go.
Well, I'm gonna have to get in contact with her about exactly what she does want, and
Yeah.
she said I could keep the rest, so I can maybe even keep those bars and just use. I have another sterling silver spoon somewhere else, so I could probably add that to this and just only use that. So yeah, I have a couple of copper bars, the exact same size, but they have like the dollar bill logo on it, the $1, $2, and the $5. I think I have, and now I have a couple of these silver ones. These are German, though.
£18 an ounce is silver.
Yeah, these are troy ounces.
That's
1
maybe
troy
different.
ounce. Yeah, that's
It
slightly
probably works
different
out
than
Probably talking roughly €20.
weird ounces. Our ounces at least make sense. 1 ounce is 100 grams. 1 pound is 500 grams. 1 kilo is 1,000 grams. 1 gram is 1 gram. And, you know, simple numbers. And I'm ready to start printing more figurines like that.
That was my next question. I was going to ask you what you was going to be printing.
This I'm loading up my build plate as is. There we go. So let's see if I can I turn this? Yeah, there we go. So I'm loading up all kinds of characters. I'm having them lay down because if you stand them up, the tallest thing will be the time it takes to print. So if you lay everything down, I mean, you can go horizontal as many as you want. So that's why I keep copying these. Printing 1 takes the same amount of time as printing 12 or 16, for instance. It just takes a little bit more resin. So I'm probably, yeah.
Wait, are those snails going to have arms? Or am I getting very confused?
No, the arms here are for this guy.
Oh, right, yeah. No, I see it. I was going to say that'd be hilarious.
This guy, I printed the arms in the body on spot, so these are not articulated. So this is one piece,
one solid.
Yeah. So I'm going to print another one. I made this one 120%. So I also did for the arms, of course. Otherwise, that would look silly.
Yeah.
But the rest is basically the normal shape. This is a funny character. This is called the free-range chicken. He has a little bit of a mohawk, and then he comes with this rocket pack that you can attach. So I'm probably going to be doing the chicken in brass for yellow, and the rocket pack in aluminium for rocket. So do the scaffold just easily snap off? Yes, they do snap off pretty easily, but I've gone a bit overboard printing the first one, and now he has some I think you can tell on this side, if it will focus on this character and not on, he has some chafed knuckles because
oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah, kind of, you can kind of tell.
Yeah, just about make it out.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm doing, and right now printing like this will take 4 hours and 2 minutes, but it will probably be slightly longer, more closer to 5 hours. But only printing this thing was 12 hours. So so loading up the build plate horizontally is actually a lot more efficient than just printing one thing and then printing another thing and then printing another thing. But I'm running out of resin, so I'm gonna have to order more. So and I can print in all kinds of different colors. So if anyone wants a male snail in a specific color, or one of those free-range chickens. So why didn't you lay the other one down? I don't know, just for testing purposes, basically.
Experimenting.
Even though the scaffolding wasn't enough on the first one or the second one actually, and the hand went all flimsy, floppy. Yeah. The first one, the very first one, I didn't even put enough scaffolding under his feet, so it didn't even stick to the starting plate. And I'm also not gonna it's called the raft where you place it. I made this 3 millimeters thick, which is basically a waste of stuff. So I'm gonna do that at 1 millimeter.
So you can choose how many scaffolding posts there are.
Yeah, you can add them manually, and it actually makes a route, so it doesn't cross through an arm or whatever. So it goes around the figure, and usually in 45-degree angles. And you can also, if you have two next to each other, you can also make a couple of cross scaffolding to make it stronger.
Yeah, wouldn't be a 3D print steam engine though. Might melt.
Yeah. You can.
You can 3D print casts of it. Yeah.
Yeah, you can make the scaffolding light, medium, or heavy, and I used heavy for when I printed this one, which was actually a bit of overkill.
Yeah.
So you can actually reposition them and make the tips smaller and the base fatter and the platform under them bigger, and there's all kinds of stuff you can do with this program.
Yeah.
So, I'm still in the learning phase of this, but I'm having a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
So shall I add another snail if I can?
That's
Maybe
always fun. That's always the fun of it, learning new things.
Yeah, I'm just gonna add another snail here.
Hey, fix it and strip it, or strip
Why
it
not?
even. I can't read today.
Fix it or strip it.
I'm gonna blame my glasses. They're probably dirty.
Kind of like
fix
it Felix and wreck it Ralph. So fix it and scrap it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Copy male snail. There we go. Another male snail. Move.
Male snail.
No, I did. No.
It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man.
I love how there's that much of a delay that Tim's disappeared and then his message has appeared. don't need to hear that conversation.
No.
Has there been any more progress on the is it the APCO?
Yeah, there's no process.
No progress.
Yeah. I do need to get out to the shed at some point and try to figure out how I'm going to go about these cables for a start, because I need to change the ends of the cables, because the handlebar end are correct, but the bits that go into the mirror itself, they're not correct. So I need to do some alterations and figure that one out. As for the chains, I've not been able to sort them out because I can't get down to me mates. Obviously, to see if the chains which me mate's dad's got are of any use. They might fit. I mean, they're easily accessible chains because they're like bicycle chains as such. I think they're about the same depth, so they shouldn't be too difficult to get on the grand scheme of things. It's just really annoying that the eBay seller sent me a chain that was about 3 or 4 links short. So I don't need to get another one of the same. So, but once that's sorted, fingers crossed, I should be able to get the thing to start up. It should be able to run. I mean, I'm going to have to take the carb off and give it a good look through because I haven't done that yet. But from what I can figure from it, having looked like fully at it, it looks like it did have some attention given to it, and it looks like they're in the process of repairing it. So it looks like there was care taken to it. They just happened to take the drive clutch off and the chains off and all that, and not put them back on, basically. So I just got to look into that one. I'm hoping that I don't need to get this cylinder off, because that is going to be a right pig of a job if I do. Because I've attempted to get it off in the past. I think I attempted to loosen the bolts off off camera, and they ain't shifting. They are not shifting at all. So it might be a bit more. If I do have to get it off, it might be a bit of a fight. But there is a company local to me that's like a travelling tool sharpening company, and I'm just going to drop Tim into the basement a moment, because we got not Mix Bitch in.
The things we do for friends.
Hello, Ken.
Tim into the basement moment, because we got
not
Mix Bitch in.
Mute your YouTube.
Into the basement moment.
Mute your YouTube.
Mix Bitch.
That is repeating massively.
I didn't even know he did it. I had no clue he did it, and all of a sudden I get an email from Sparky with a picture, and then I'm on Dusty Stream, and I'm going to load on Dusty Stream, and I see Mixed Bitch. I go, the hell is that?
I can tell you when he did it.
Oh yeah, if you're someone hosting a stream, they can type in whatever name they want for you. I didn't know that, so Mick had that, and I didn't have a clue.
I can tell you exactly when he did it.
Anyhow,
I can tell you exactly when he did it in the live stream as well, if you really want me to. It's when you turned round to him, and you said something about, I think it was, I can't remember exactly what it was, but you said something, and then he dumped you down to the basement. Next moment, when you come back up onto the panel, that's when you became Mixed Bitch.
Anyhow, I'll get him back. I'm a pretty clever guy. I'll get him back. So, but I don't know if you guys saw my last video I just did for Christina Pate. That was sort of like a little dare she wanted me to do, so I did it.
I've not seen it yet. I have it open here.
I haven't yet.
Yeah, look at it later. It's only about 2 minutes. It's not too long. But she said, if it snows, I want you to do something. And
Snow Angels.
There you go.
I remember the conversation.
Yeah, so I did it.
Yeah.
Anywho, how's everybody doing?
Yeah,
all good.
All right, yeah.
Good mate. Good mate.
Yeah,
Found
it
some
snowed
nice
for a
items.
while here. We only got about an inch, but they're saying it's going to snow for another 6-7 hours. But we're not going to get much.
Yeah.
I found some nice items in the dumpster room earlier. I found a suitcase that has had two zippers on it, but there was a brass padlock on there. So of course I broke the zippers and got the padlock off of there. And there was a big Playmobil pirate ship in there, which came with an anchor and a hook. And these two are, I think, metal. I think Zamak or the same stuff that toy cars are made of.
Zamak, zinc, yeah, zinc.
Zamak, yeah, a zinc alloy.
Yeah, zinc. Yeah, zinc.
We used to use Zamak 3 and Zamak 5.
Yeah,
I have a huge collection of model cars. That's another random thing I'm into.
I have a bucket of wrecked model cars that I'm going to melt at some point.
Yeah, I've got quite a few play-worn ones that I got off a friend of mine. So.
The anchor,
not so
though,
damaged ones I do have up on my shelf.
Yeah.
So.
The anchor, though, might be cool to make a mold of and cast it in like brass to have like a golden anchor. And I don't know.
Good idea.
It's quite ironic because
fun.
I end up getting a model Captain Morgan's truck long before I drank Captain Morgan's. I was going through cleaning them up because I do a periodic cleaning of the models because they get very dusty on the shelf. And I was going through, I was like, I never knew I had a Captain Morgan's one. Oh, the irony.
I kind of like Captain Morgan.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to shoot anyway.
Yeah, dokes.
Right, see you in a bit.
Take care, right, JP.
I'll leave Tim down in the basement for now because he's eating away. Don't know if he wants to come back up on panel or not. So. Oi, behave.
Beehive.
Yeah, I have another drink. Beehive.
That was what they said
got
to
a
my
vandal.
children in the West Midlands. Behave.
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 I don't know how.
Yeah, I know you don't.
You know, another joke that plays on the West Midlands accent.
What do you want to drink?
Elephant in Dudley Zoo gets sent to Elephant's
No, I ain't got
graveyard to see out his remaining days. And he gets there, he's walking along, comes across another elephant. Says to other elephant, says, all right, mate, have you come here to die? And the other elephant said, no, I came here yesterday. I hope it wasn't too bad, Dick. My West Midlands accent.
I think your take was more of a black country accent, that was.
That's why I said West Midlands just be more general.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
No, can only tell a Coventry accent from West Midlands.
Yeah.
Yeah, Coventry's slightly different.
Yeah, it is different. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so.
Rest of West Midlands, Birmingham.
Yeah, Birmingham's completely different to the black country. AJP's accent's different to my accent because he's black country on Brummer.
Birmingham, Wolverhampton. I can't really tell them apart.
So what are these zipper things made of? They're also not magnetic.
Those are zinc as well, aren't those zinc?
I don't know.
It could be. What's my file?
I thought they were pot metal. Yeah.
Pot metal is not a thing.
Well, pot metal is just a slang term for zinc, really.
Yeah, it's mostly zinc. Everything that melts easily on a standard fire, which I think the highest melting point metal would be zinc, indeed. Because you can't.
Zinc's what, 800, right, for zinc? 800 Fahrenheit.
420 Celsius. That's
he
close
says
to
zinc or
900
brass.
Celsius. Fahrenheit, I think.
Oh, I just got a note. Mrs. Pate saw her snow angel. Good.
It is very shiny, so it's probably a high aluminium content. It's also not. It's not yellow when I file it, and it's very very light in weight, so it's probably a high aluminium content.
Yeah.
There you go. Those extra vowels again.
Yeah. Does anyone know how to lockpick these things in like 1 second?
Hairpin, no?
Yeah, they're easy. They should
No.
be fairly easy, those ones.
I shall demonstrate. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh, wait, my toolbox is here.
I have a lockpick. A few
Let me
lockpicks.
see
I
if
don't
I
use
can
them for
find.
lockpicking, just to clarify. I use them to poke things.
Yeah, I know quick way. Bolt cutters.
I was going to say bolt cutters usually work, don't they?
Whack it with a hammer.
Yeah,
Angle
but
grinder.
if you don't have anything fancy around, two of these things.
Oh yeah.
You put those
That's
in the correct way.
Zoom in, Scotty.
Yeah. Hold on.
Hold on, I've got to get back to it.
I'll just try padlock live.
Yeah. Better be careful with that.
Are you going to break it?
Yeah, you just break
Mind
it.
your skills.
Oh, I thought you were going to open it.
No, I'm going to open it. There we go.
That worked.
Got it.
You could hear that one.
There you go. All open.
Done.
Just like 1 second. And if you have a bigger one, you just use bigger wrenches or spanners. I collect these. Whenever I see something locked, I just unlock it and only take the lock and leave whatever is in there. Somebody broke in. No, everything's still there, but the lock is gone.
Oh, Ralph, you'd have a right
just
field day on
casually
that bridge and
goes
brass.
around collecting people's
I
padlocks.
just need
locks on it.
I just need the brass.
Yeah.
The brass ones are
Stole
actually
my
not that
padlock.
strong.
Don't have a brass one then.
I think Edward is surfing Wikipedia for pot metal.
Made of stainless steel, aluminium, brass, zinc, or nickel
He's Googling.
silver alloy, while
Googling.
plastic zippers have teeth made from polyester, nylon, sliders, pull tabs from steel or zinc.
Did you know there's only one major manufacturer of zippers in the whole world in China?
Oh, really?
They make 99.99% of all the zippers in the world.
Wow.
I heard there's also a small village that is all the workers there work in a couple of factories in and around that village, and they only make flashlights.
I believe it.
Yeah.
Wow. Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
So have you been at work, Ken? Been at work?
Today was a short day. It was like an 8.5 hour day, so I got home about 3:15. It wasn't bad. But like I said, it was snowing pretty good. Then it stopped, and I said I'm not going to be able to make a snow angel because the roads and the grass was like nothing really there. But then I go, wait a minute, my deck. So I looked at my deck and go, aha. That's what I did. Because I knew she wouldn't let it down if I let this snow go without doing a snow angel.
Snow angel.
I haven't done one of those probably since I was about 9. You know? Fun though. It was fun. Brought back some memories.
That's all right then.
But the cat thought I was nuts. The cat's looking at me like, what are you doing?
I can imagine.
Inverted barbecue grill with a brake drum in it. Oh, a little forge or something?
Yeah. That's what Lenny and Scrapman Dan's talk about. Forges. Cool.
Name the bridge in chat.
What's that about?
Those love locks.
Oh, the padlocks. Yeah, the padlock.
People that's actually padlocks.
Yeah, because
they were weighing it down.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say. They're having to remove all the padlocks because it's weakening the bridge, isn't it?
Because it's too heavy on one side.
Yeah.
I would just go there. I would just go there with 2 spanners. Yeah, and just go.
Yeah, I can imagine you did that.
Oh, give me that.
I never heard of that. What is that? Something where people put locks on it or something?
Yeah, it's like a romantic thing.
Oh, okay.
It's a romantic gesture.
Uh-huh.
And they do that on more bridges now.
They started doing it on a local bridge in the next town over from mine, and I believe it was like this chap that just went with a battery pounder angle grinder and just cut the padlocks off. He probably went to
What do they
melt
put
them.
them around the poles, or what are they doing?
No, just on the mesh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's mesh on the actual on this particular bridge.
It's okay to then to cut the locks, but if you cut the mesh, you're vandalizing the bridge.
I gotta do it.
This particular bridge, it's got railings.
Yeah, I have
This bridge, which
It's not legal
is
to
near
remove
mine.
anything that shouldn't be there.
Yeah.
Don't you have to pay to put a padlock on there? Or have I got that wrong?
No.
I think they did start doing that at one point, but now they don't want people putting padlocks on it because it's breaking the bridge. The bridge over in France. The romantic bridge.
I love padlocks. I have a whole box of them. I'm going to be melting those in the summer probably. Just load up
It
a crucible.
It says the city of Paris started removing the padlocks on Monday.
Yeah, but you can still do it.
Somebody go there, collect them all.
It says effectively ending the tradition of attaching love locks to the bridge.
They're ending the tradition.
Huh.
They are ending the tradition.
I was actually on CNN here. Huh, interesting.
Sales of padlocks have dramatically decreased.
Yeah, exactly. It won't stop people. They'll still do it, won't they? Yeah. That's the
They
thing. What people need to do is start dating the padlocks. So if there's like one from like the 1914s, get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. They're dead now.
Oh yeah.
No, I think
That's what they should make people do. Date them. Date your padlock.
Most people did.
Yeah, there's probably a fair few. That's probably got dates on there. Oh look, I found a First World War padlock.
Practice your lock-picking skills.
Yeah.
Just open them.
I hope that padlock's gone.
Wait, what? You've been to... okay. Hello, dog. Bye, dog. See you later. Cool.
Yeah, look at those padlocks.
Okay.
Yeah, I never knew that. Interesting.
So now you're Christina Snow Angel. All right, cool. And he froze.
He did. And I think my wire's gone loose again. There we
Oh
go.
boy.
Yeah. I need to adjust the tightness on the back of the cable because my colour keeps going weird on the screen. Don't think it's quite tight enough. It's all good. That's going to be too hot. I'm going to burn my mouth if I drink my coffee.
He's still stuck. Wonder what happened. And he got twirly circled.
Yay.
And he's back.
We're back.
Welcome back, Ken.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
back.
you guys are all circled. I'm like, what the heck? I got an error message. I'm hooked up though. I'm on. Actually, I'm on the LAN. I'm not on Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I sometimes get that too. It's a short reset in the modem.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because it comes up with a message. I'm like, what is this?
Yeah, it can happen.
My internet just likes to lag. So.
That happened a lot this past weekend, though. A lot of people were lagging 2-3 seconds.
Mine's been doing it for several weeks now. I really need to get hold of my internet provider and complain. Like, oi, why you slow it down so much? Because it does actually state on my internet provider, if the speeds are not what we guarantee you, they will reimburse you money. Yes, please.
Who's your provider, Scotty?
Sky.
BT.
I used to be with BT. They overcharged us too much.
Happened again.
They just turned into right arses towards us. So.
Well, I've not had problems.
Yeah,
I
know YouTube's having a lot of issues as well, so that's not helping. But I know for a fact that my speeds are mega low. They are really, really low, and that is with a wired connection as well. Because I thought it was the fact that I got very rubbish antennas in the back of my computer, which aren't actually in properly. So I got myself a Cat5 cable, and yeah, it's not fixed it. It has fixed it a little bit. It's not as bad. So, but it's still a bit rubbish. Put it that way. I just had all sorts of fun rigging it all up because I had to run it through the loft and everything.
So who has the forge with the brake drum? Who should I look at?
Lenny's got that.
Oh yeah, Lenny made one. Yeah, blacksmithing forge.
Made.
Scott was saying you should sign up to Starlink.
He actually gets it hot enough to melt iron.
Oh wow,
that's impressive.
I haven't got mine my furnace up that high. I got it up to 1250 C. Which
Lenny doesn't have any videos. There you go.
Uh-oh. So how am I supposed to watch it?
Lenny, make some videos. When the weather gets better, make some videos.
You said someone else has one too, or no?
I don't know. No, Scrapman Dan's just got his big
no, I've seen
lockdown bin. Yeah, he's got his lockdown bin, as he calls it. The lockdown bin.
I tell you, I guess Snobby's getting really used to that video software, huh?
Yeah. He's having
what
a lot
reface?
of fun.
Yeah, I have a hint he can.
The Scrap God.
Yeah, that's from the movie 300. One of my favorite movies.
Yeah.
On the subject of
reface, I would have made the part where Leonidas goes, "This is Sparta." It sounds like Daffy Duck kind of in the movie. I would have. He turned that. Stay away from my scrap or something like that. I would turn it into, "This is my scrap," instead of "This is Sparta." That will actually fit.
Yeah. On the subject of reface app, I know a few people like to mention that I sort of look like Rick. Rick Moranis.
Rick Moranis.
Rick Moranis, yeah, from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Yes.
So I went to the extent of refacing my face. Hang on. To his face.
It won't look any different, mate.
Rick Moranis.
From what movie, though, Scotty? What'd you do it from? Which one?
Spaceballs.
Oh, that's from the Flintstones. That's the Flintstones.
Yeah, Flintstones.
Hang on, I done more.
Dark helmet.
Dark helmet, yeah.
A little bit.
I cannot.
Kind of, yeah.
I cannot tell.
Okay, this one's the scariest one. This one, there is no difference, quite literally.
Oh, that movie was good. Where he's squeezing the thing. I love my job.
Turn your phone, Scotty. Make it bigger.
Yeah.
Or doesn't it work then?
He's sitting there squeezing the head.
This
He's
one's
like,
only small, though, so.
Oh, go.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit, yeah. You can see it.
That lip.
Yeah.
The man in the shed is in the chat.
Oh, hello, man in the shed.
I still say, Scotty, you look like the kid in the Hot for Teacher video.
I don't know what one that one is. Oh, is
Van
that the
Halen.
one with the? Oh, is that the one that you showed the screenshot of?
Yeah, Van Halen, Hot for Teacher.
Yeah, I've done a fair few different refaces. Oh, this one I think Dick would approve of.
Let's have a look.
And also they're called the Peaky Blinders because they sew razor blades into the brims of their caps to use as a weapon.
I can't really see it very well. Hang on.
Turn the brightness down.
Yeah, it keeps adjusting. My brightness is really annoying.
I have it set to manual, so it doesn't.
Because they sew razor blades into the brims of their caps to use as a weapon.
Yeah, it had to be done.
Did you know if you quickly say "rise up lights," you say "razor blades" with an Australian accent?
Okay.
Rise up what?
Rise up lights.
Rise up lights.
Rise up lights.
Yeah, it does sound like it.
Oh yeah.
You say razor blades
Rise
with
up
an
lights.
Australian accent.
Yeah. Wow. There you go. Yeah, there is no difference now. Yeah. That's true. I ironically do have round glasses like that as well.
This is going to be a mess.
They're not on me though, so I can't go switching to those glasses. They live at the farm. which I haven't been to since March. Different story.
Down on the farm.
Down on the farm.
I started putting supports on the leg. You need to. I'm now doing it manually, but all the yellow areas basically need supports because everything is now horizontal. There is a generate automatic supports. I have set them to medium. Let's see how that works. Delete all supports. Okay, there we go. And now it's manually making them. Let's see what happens. It's loading.
So what, the guy's laying down now?
Yeah, I just put some of it. There you go. Oh, it's only generating on this one, of course. Yeah. Oh, look, it's making all the connections in between. 285 supports added. Wow.
Yikes! That's a lot of support.
Yeah, this guy needs a lot of support. Oh, and a couple are even outside of the printing area. It's laying on a bed of nails, yeah.
Yeah.
It does look like it.
I'm gonna fiddle with this. I'm gonna fiddle with this a bit more.
Yeah.
Now what the Indian gurus and the fakirs do, they lie on a bed of nails.
Yeah. The problem is when you generate them automatically, I don't think you can take them away one at a time.
Yeah.
So I have to either put them all in there individually, or
what was that top person?
I don't know, or turn it into this mess.
Okay.
What are those things on the left, Ralph? Those like half moons or whatever.
What?
The ones that like.
Oh, those are.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. Okay, now it makes sense.
Oh, you're watching the replay.
Yeah, he's got YouTube up on the
Yeah, I'm watching on the TV.
TV.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
That confused me for a second.
Yeah.
No, the picture's too small on the TV. It's I can see everything.
Yeah.
But there's a lag of about 6 seconds, I think it is.
No, it's a bit more because I stopped sharing the screen like a minute ago.
There's a major lag, clearly.
Major lag.
It's funny though. Parknest always looks like a still shot every time I see him.
You need to move around more, Parknest.
Parknest always looks like he's looking off in the distance.
He's not.
Yeah, because he's looking at his screen, not the
screen.
Yeah, because his camera's set aside.
It's just
there you go. See that right on. There you go.
You can see me now. No, just.
Was it? Remember Uncle Sam here in the U.S.? I want you to join the U.S. Army.
They use that over here in the UK as well. That
the big finger. I want you to join the U.S. Army.
Yeah, they use the your country needs
you.
In fact, I might have a photo of that somewhere.
These are many supports as when he was.
Yeah, they use that for First World War. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a bunch of books. Ooh, crumbs. That's got to go flying. Okay, maybe I won't touch that.
Google images.
Bad idea. Don't touch that.
Hey, Dick, is that Briggs sign new or did I just notice it for the first time?
No, I've had this for some time. That one.
No, the other one. The one to your right.
Oh no, I've had that. Yeah. No, that's.
You know why? When I look on my computer screen, I can barely see it. Now you're on the TV, I can see the damn thing.
No, it's been there for some time, man.
Is it this one or? Yeah, because I think it's. No, there is one more. I've misplaced one of the books. Ew. I'll have to find that one.
All right, quiet spot. No, Stuart. This is just a hobby. I'm actually a appliance repairman.
Yeah.
I used to be the cable guy, and now I repair washing machines, dishwashers, microwaves, air filtration.
Were you like Jim Carrey when you did the cable stuff?
Yes, yes, I was. Only not as well mannered.
Let me ask you a question, though, Ralph. Did you tell them I'll come between 6 a.m. and 9 p.m.?
Some of them, yes. Yes.
Like, take a week off of work. I'll be there.
Yeah. No, I've actually told a few women I could come back later in the evening if you would like.
With adult beverage.
More personal service.
Yeah. So that only happened like 15 times. So yeah. I've done this for 3 years. You'd expect at least 10 times as much.
Maybe.
Has anyone seen the film Gregory's Girl? Where's that guy he's a window cleaner, and he's on about you ask for a bucket of hot water to get the conversation started. You've seen the film, you'll understand it. Take it as a no.
I stand corrected. Apparently there isn't a picture in any of these 3 books.
Let's see, raft.
Okay.
Books
of local history. Fun.
Thickness 1 millimeter should be good.
Hey, was Tina on earlier? Usually Tina's Tuesday.
No, I'm filling in for Tina.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She messaged me earlier asking if I wanted to go live.
Sorry about
the
gratuitous ass shot. There.
Let's see about the chicken.
What's it called?
Gregory's
Hang on, let me blow you up. Hang on. Boom. Yeah, the reflection. Gregory's Girl. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's that supposed to be? You podcast?
Oh, no. No, you used to have a basing cut as a kid.
Yo.
Jim.
Goes back.
Yeah.
Jim.
294 supports on the free range chicken. Jesus. This is going to be. I'm going to be using more resin on the supports than on the actual height.
So no confessions of a domestic appliance repairman then, Ralph?
Not yet. No. No.
Confessions of a
Come up and
driving
see me sometime.
I'm actually getting a lot of scrap through this job, so I'm pretty happy. Like the mill snail here, I can make heavy supports.
The silence is deadly.
Oh, it is eerily silent.
Silent!
Yeah.
I kill you!
Like, remember, was it Halloween? Yeah.
It's one of my favourite films, Ken.
Oh, I like the original, though, with Jamie Lee Curtis.
Yeah. Did you watch the 2018 one, Ken?
I've literally, I'll be honest with you, I've only seen the first one from when I was in high school. I've never seen any of the others.
I've seen the 2018 one.
Yeah. What is it about Michael Myers?
Did you see the 2018 one?
No. Is he still alive, Myers? Or
yeah,
not?
But this one, but this one carries on from the original.
Oh, okay, yeah.
See where they said he was sent to an institute. Yes.
Yeah. It's a continuation.
And there's 2 more coming as well.
Oh, they're doing more, are they?
Well, it's almost like Freddy.
They're doing 2 more.
Okay. Okay.
They're doing Halloween Kills and Halloween Ends. That's the next 2 movies.
Have they announced a time scale of when these might come out?
They were supposed to be out either last year or this year. I'm not sure. I think they're due out.
Yeah, might be
one of them's due out this year, and one of them's due out next year.
Yeah.
I remember when the first one came out.
Been able to do any filming for it, really?
The first one would come out. I'd be out on a date. You'd be sitting in a car in the dark, and all of a sudden you'd be like, you'd freak out. Especially the night after you saw the movie.
That's the sort of thing that I do. Although I'd go one step worse, because I'm pretty sure I would traumatise people pretty easily by, well, I do it to my mum sometimes. Special effect makeup. I just randomly appear with my special effect makeup on. Yeah. Amount of times mum's been in her own world, maybe nodded off or something. I just walk in with full special effect makeup on. Mum wakes up and gets a scare of her life. It's hilarious.
Well,
I mean.
When I still lived at home with my parents, my room was on one side. There was the wall, and there was a small room on the other side. And my mom had a PC set up there for if she wanted to do some work. And I was actually cleaning my PC, and there was a lot of dust, and I started sneezing, and I basically hit my nose so hard I hit myself a bloody nose. And then I started fiddling with it, and my nail scratched something, and it started, it started like bloop, 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 bloop. And then I was like this, and there was so much blood in there. There was like an inch deep of blood, and I was going like, whoa, this looks cool. I've never seen so much blood before in my life. And then I thought, oh, Mom is in the next room.
Let's go.
And I'm gonna crawl into the room and go, Mom! I thought I better not do that because she's gonna have a heart attack. So, but yeah, I had that puddle of blood there, and I was like, whoa, this was the coolest thing I've ever seen.
You can't get more realistic than that.
Yeah, I mean, there's people as soon as they see one drop of blood, they faint. But that, to me, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's why I had to be so careful with special effect makeup.
I see.
I have not encountered any bored housewives. I do sometimes try to kind of like see what the situation is by asking the correct questions. Or jealous husbands. No. Most of the time it's women that are at home. The funny thing is I am now telling women how to use their dishwasher and their washing machine.
A bit of a one-to-one tuition.
Yeah.
Dirty mind, partners. Dirty mind.
Now I usually ask them, do you have any old pewter in the house?
That's what I make you think.
Any scrap metal? Old plumbing? Wiring?
Nothing refused.
Why does it always do that? Stop being a pain. Come on, fella. You can do this. I know you're Chinese, but come on. It's ready. Yeah. That did take some time. That was the biggest challenge so far with my special effect makeups doing that one.
Got caught by the husband while coming out of the shower. You don't take the shower over there. You
Well,
take the shower.
it would have been okay if he was showering to clean himself off, but guess who was still in the shower?
Yeah, the woman probably. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Oops.
It's one thing saying, "Oh, I got really filthy," and your wife let me use the shower. It's another thing saying, "I got really filthy," and your wife offered to bathe me. You know.
Yeah. I always say, I'm single, not my fault. She started it, not me. I'm single. So yeah. This is tedious AF.
Yeah.
Oh, it just reminded me of a joke, if I can tell it on panel.
Okay.
No, I won't.
Ah,
Okay.
partners, you've teased us.
No,
You've teased
That
us.
was a tease, yeah.
You've teased us now.
It's about a fella that has a problem with premature ejaculation. That's all I'll say.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's best left for another time, partner.
Yes.
Yeah, that's best not
not the time and place for it.
Yes.
It's like
Probably.
that SNL skit, Jizz in My Pants.
Apparently, 3 out of 10
That's a
men
song,
have
isn't it?
problem with premature ejaculation.
Yeah.
The rest didn't have a problem.
I know what you mean. Yeah. Come back here. The drink's too far away. Keeps moving. No, I moved it actually, so not.
Oh my god, damn it, this is a mess. I might just...
Oh. This wire keeps getting tangled. It's annoying. The silence is back.
Very
Yes.
How much longer are you going on for, Scotty?
Do you know I got
don't know yet, actually, so not.
I caught the last half an hour of The Exorcist. That's one film I've never seen.
All right.
Yeah,
I don't think I've seen that,
I've never
actually, so
seen.
not.
years ago.
I don't think I have.
Do you know the other ones that I used to like? I watched them. The Poltergeist.
Oh yeah.
I've seen them all a long time ago.
Yeah, but do you know the little girl that was in them?
Yeah, she died.
No, she killed herself. She committed suicide.
Oh, is that what it was? Carol Ann?
Yeah.
Was it the first one or the second one where the old man comes to the door and he's like, "Let me in"?
Doesn't ring a bell.
You don't remember that one with the old man? He looked like a ghost. He's like, "Let me in," and he was like the devil.
No,
I got a picture of him. Scary as crap, though. Scared the hell out of me. Let me find a picture of him.
Fair enough.
Anyone remember the movie The Grudge? It's
Yes,
slightly more recent. There was this like
it's not you, Dan.
ghost girl, and she made this really weird sound like and people started doing that everywhere when that movie was recent to the point where it was no longer funny. Like as soon as you're somewhere where it's dark, you hear someone making that sound.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen clips of that.
Let me in.
Let me in. Why does the devil always sound like one of those hillbillies?
And then he's like, when he's all done, he sounds like an old Southern preacher, you know? He's like, then when he doesn't let him in, he goes, "Y'all gonna die."
Was he talking to a little boy then?
No, he's talking to Chris, or what's his name? The guy from Coach. What's his name?
Oh.
Craig T. Nelson. The father, Craig T. Nelson.
Oh no, I'm lost.
Scotty, I'll be back. I'm just going to go and try and sort my son's bike because we was trying to sort the chain on it earlier. If you're still on, I'll jump back in.
Right. Jokes. Yeah.
See you later.
Take care, Jim. I'm going to drop down, Scotty, mate.
Yeah,
I'm going to drop down, mate, as well. Take care, everyone.
All right, see you later.
Later.
Ta-ra, lads.
And then there were 4.
I'll chuck the link back out, just in case anybody else wants to come up.
Not so fab for.
Since I am doing this on one character, can I just copy this whole lot and not having to do this twice?
Oh, I don't know.
Is this the first time you're doing it horizontal like that, Ralph?
Yeah, I'm just filling up the build plate just completely. I want to see if it will work printing multiple things. Well, I did print multiple smaller things, but just all kinds of different shapes and see how.
Does it have to be balanced though, Ralph? Like you have to have the whole plate filled up, or will it cock to one side if it's not?
Well, if you have one rather large item with a small footing, a small surface area. Well, it's not very, very handy to have it on the edge of the plate, so you'd put that in the middle, of course. Balance must be maintained at all times.
Makes sense, I think. I don't know.
Well, it doesn't really matter that much because it's in there pretty sturdy. But why overcomplicate things? Do you have any videos of stuff printing? Well, I have a short bit of it going up and down for, I don't know, 2 minutes, but there's not much progress to see there. I need to set up like a tripod and the camera and make sure it's lit well.
Yeah, do a time lapse.
And do a time lapse that it's printing like for 10 hours, and then it looks like it's going like, there's my print. And then people think, wow, you have a fast printer.
Yeah.
So it's funny. I'm getting all these comments on my video saying you're crazy, you're nuts. Then when it comes on, were you in your socks?
And
I was in my socks actually.
Well, that sucks. I also have an idea of something I want to do for a channel intro.
Oh yeah.
But I'm not going to tell you because
You know, it'd be cool though,
other
Ralph,
people.
if you did a 3D print of your face and your intro was a fast time lapse of the printer printing your face. That would be pretty great.
Yeah, there would be all kinds of supports on my nose and everywhere that would look really weird. I could then metal cast my face. But then again, I don't show my face in my videos. So
I tell you, I love those things when we were kids. You guys probably seen them. Remember those things with like 1 million pins in them? You used to stick it on your face. And
I've got one somewhere.
I love those. We used to do it. We used to do it to the cats and dogs. And we did it to a frog. Oh yeah, it was cool.
I did my parts in them once, and it was not
comfortable.
No, it was not my device. It was in someone.
And you left it on the shelf like that?
Yeah, I just left it on the shelf like that. Yeah.
Oh, that'd be hilarious! Holy crap!
And nobody knew who it was because nobody has seen who did it, and they're not gonna check. Take off your pants, make it big. Let's see how it compares. No, but there was a slight uproar.
My buddy did play a trick on one of his friends. They had one of those on the shelf, and everyone who came in the house, they'd either do their face or their hand or whatever. So my buddy was a real S&M guy. He took it apart one day and sharpened all the pins.
Ooh!
So the next person that came in the house, yeah, basically it stuck to his hand. And when he lifted his hand up, he had about 1,000 holes in his hand.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, well, everyone would come in and go, bam. Get it? It came in, he went, bam, and uh-oh. Like hitting a porcupine.
Yep.
Ow.
Say something, damn it. No.
Jimmy C is live at the moment.
Yeah, he'll be live for several hours then.
I
think I might be wearing this headset too often because I'm getting sometimes when I'm logging around stuff and putting effort in, especially when it's somewhat later in the evening, I'm getting a weird headache on the back of my head on the left side, and this is the 3rd day in a row where this has happened, and it's really weird.
Probably a pressure point. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I need like a rest or something. I don't know.
You need Helga to come over and massage your neck.
A vacation. Yeah, that would be cool too. It's not specifically my neck, Anna. I had a hedgehog, so I understand that pain.
Yeah, hedgehogs are. Ooh, you got to wear gloves when you touch them.
Yeah.
Scotty, I'm going to hit it. I smell dinner, so I think I'm going to hit it.
What's for dinner?
Stuffed cabbage. Yeah, smells stuffed cabbage. All right, guys, we're going to talk to you soon. So check out my video, my snow angel. Have some fun with it. We'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah.
All right, guys, take care.
Later.
Even you, Park Nest. Goodbye.
Thanks for the compliment.
I never ever get migraines, Lenny. This is the first time in like a gazillion years that I've actually had something that I'm like, this is something.
I'm not immune to this. What is this sorcery? Yeah.
Exactly. What is this sorcery?
Ralph?
What?
I thought you were immune to everything. You don't get disease.
Yeah, but apparently this is really weird. I've not had this happen before.
Ralphinator.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of these.
Terminator.
I'll be back. Hey, do you know there's a Bollywood version? There's a Bollywood version of the Terminator. They did a Bollywood version.
Yeah, with that guy who multiplied into 1,000 copies of himself, and then all the copies got together, turned into a big robot. Yeah, that was actually, there's a part 2 of that, and it's actually pretty awesome. At some point, it gets all magnetic and all kinds of cars and trucks and stuff fly toward him and upgrade him and turn into like armor. And then he takes the front windows of a truck, takes them off, and just puts them on as glasses, as shades. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's one of the cooler Bollywood movies I've ever seen.
Terminator.
Yeah. Fair dues.
Actually made it. It does exist.
Who would have thought, eh? Who would have thought?
Select. If I now delete this one. Yes. Can I copy the other one is the question.
Oh, I'm surprised it was filmed in Yorkshire.
What, the Bollywood one?
Yeah, according to IMDb. Database.
Who would have
Still be the headset. Well, I've been wearing this headset for over 5 years now. Why should it all of a sudden now happen, since that has never happened before? I'm not sure what that movie is actually called. If you go into a YouTube window and type Bollywood Terminator or Indian Terminator, you'll guarantee to find it.
Fair enough.
I get that on the back of my head. It's from Keep Your Head in One Place, Muscle Strain. Yeah, I was thinking, because I'm sitting like this a lot, looking at this screen, or when looking at it. I tend to lean into stuff a lot when I'm working like this, and leaning on my elbow.
Strain, or you might have a knotted muscle in your neck, which is the pain of that's travelling to.
Could be.
The side. Book yourself a massage.
I never said I was a doctor, just working out ideas. Yeah. Well, it is possible. You never know.
Yeah.
I know. I'm open to anything. I do now notice when I'm sitting like this that my shoulder is now starting to bug me. Oh, I'm getting old. All of a sudden, all these years of immunity are now coming back to me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Paul. Good to see you.
Paul Hayden, hello.
Hi, Paul.
Hi, George. Okay, Dr. Lenny.
So can I still move this thing up a bit? I can make it almost as high as the other thing, and it won't matter at all.
Anybody that does not have, I know he's not here right now, but anybody that does not have Grasscutter Palmer, please do head over, join his channel. He's 3 away from 100 subscribers. 3 away.
I cannot subscribe to him again, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, no. But let's try to get him up to his 100. I think it'll make his year, to be fair.
Yeah, maybe he'll finally put out a video.
He's got a couple of videos.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, he has got a couple of videos. He just needs to learn how to rotate his phone. That'd be a good order.
Yes. Everybody who does the shorts needs to learn how to rotate the phone.
Unfortunately, that's the purpose of the shorts, is long.
Yeah, you can't change it.
I'm going to make a short video as well and call it "Eat My Shorts" and have Bart Simpson on there, and have the message: "Turn your frickin' phone, you frickin' idiots."
Yeah. I'm gonna chuck Tim's channel link out in. So anybody that hasn't got Tim.
Hoist the anchor! It's kind of fun that I found this thing. I also got the wheel of the ship.
Who's Cross got cutter palm? I don't know.
Cross cutter. I don't know.
Cross cutter apparently.
Let's see. Back to supports.
That's Tim's link. Do head over. Let's try to get into.
Do I really need supports under there? Let's put a couple of light supports here.
Dick's lingering. Hello, lingering Dick.
Jeez, this is getting slow. All right, there we go.
I know I sounded rude. Okay, I'll correct it. Hello, lingering Ducky. How about that? Better?
Lingering what?
I'll call him
Ducky.
now.
Okay.
Yeah, Dusty accidentally put a U instead of an I, so she put hi duck. So now we got running.
It's just stuck ever since. It's a running joke.
It's a running thing. It's a running
thing.
One more person over at Tim's. He is so very there.
Come on, help him get to 100.
Let's get him to 100.
I've done my bit.
Yeah.
Should I even have supports on this? Why is that there?
Boom! We've done it.
Is he at 100?
Yeah, he's at 100.
Cool.
Should do a video celebrating 100 subscribers.
You can do a video on that blower now. Roby blower. Or fitting height adjusters, as Dick keeps asking.
And not a slideshow of him, being asleep on the job. That's a lot last video. It was just a slideshow of him sleeping on the job.
Sleeping, standing up, or decorating.
Everything looks to be sleeping on job.
Yeah.
Joke aside, well done, Tim.
Well done, Tim. I don't
I
think he's
remember
here right
my
now,
first
but well
100.
done, Tim. Yeah.
I wasn't that impressed actually with my first 100. I was still doing the Let's Go, Let's Grow streams.
Surprisingly, with my
your numbers
growing
fluctuate from
streams,
0 to 100
I never
and back
actually
again.
even made it to 50. So.
Well, I already had quite some content, and I had my banner and my logo and stuff basically done already. So.
Yeah. I mean, this channel actually started off as a gaming channel. I only ever uploaded Sonic the Hedgehog videos.
Oh, cool. Yeah, why not?
It was terribly done, though. It was terribly done. I just literally set up a camera on a tripod on my old massive TV. It wasn't even a flat screen. So it had a lot of interference on it.
Oh yeah, the primitive way. Just point your camera at the screen. That's kind of what I do all the time. I really need some more better.
I then ditched that idea. All those videos are non-existent.
Yeah, that stuff.
Yeah, I use OBS.
That's not my first video, Lenny. It looks like it's my first video, but it's not my first ever video. My first ever videos were gaming videos. They got deleted. I then Carpy Chris was to 100. Good job, Carpy Chris.
I just sent it to YouTube.
Yeah, my first ever one was gaming videos. Then I did a video.
Creator.
My first video that is still on the channel, but it's privated, is a video of me with a very rubbish penny board which I fell off.
See you later, Dirt Rider.
Me falling off things isn't a new thing. I've always done that. And the first one that is on there, it's just terribly filmed because it was on a iPhone 3G, I think.
It's funny because the first video I uploaded is was actually car related. Obviously, my channel's mostly automotive, but my first video was actually a car related video.
I can't remember what my first video was.
I can tell you what
It was
mine
me
is.
walking around, I think.
It's fitting a vinyl roof.
Stupid.
Yeah, fitting a vinyl roof to a classic car.
Yeah. I think mine was something really stupid, probably. Well, the first visible... Oh, no, hang on. That's not my visible ones. The first one that's actually public is actually when I rebranded the channel to the previous name. This channel's had numerous different names. The first visible... that's not right. Yeah, there we go. It's about penny boards, funny enough. Yeah, going into a shop.
Well, my early videos, they were the sort of thing you put on TikTok or something you could do as a short.
Yeah.
Depending on video length. And the sort of thing you'd see on TikTok.
Yeah.
About 6 years ago, I started getting serious about editing videos. So it's just gone on from there.
It depends which place you're looking, Manny. If you're looking on the in the playlist, you'll find further dated back ones. The first one being penny boards in a pricey shop. If you want to laugh at some very random things, that is a funny video to watch. Because I do a bit where I go, got a hot dog. And it's like 2 seconds, I just go, got a hot dog. So, it's cringy. It's hilarious. I did do a reaction video a few years back. That's cringy in itself because I had really long hair. There was a purpose for that, though. I had to grow my hair out for a theatre performance that I did. The one video page app. Yeah, the oldest one's in playlist. Yeah, in the Mr. Scott.
Oh
vlogs,
yes,
vlogs
it does copy all the
2014.
supports.
That's the original videos. You go in playlist, you can find that there's 28 videos in there. Oof. And they're all very, very cringe-worthy videos. Well, most of them are. I mean, that thumbnail is just awful. I've got a thumbnail where I've got the camera really low down and you could just see up my nostrils. Nice. That was a running scene. Yeah, there's hours of cringe-worthy entertainment, believe in me.
Are we back? We're back. All right, move this thing. Move it, move it, move it. I like to move it, move it.
In fact, no, 2014, there was more videos on that, because there was the one time that
Oh, dang, this software is lagging now.
Oof. Yeah, I did Vlogmas 1 year. Actually, I did it 2 years.
Oh, I need a new PC.
Because I had my ex in it, so yeah. That was a terrible move, introducing my ex to the YouTube channel. Because I then had about 20 odd videos I deleted. Not even privatised, they just got straight deleted.
Well, pretty much all my content.
By your ex? Or
no, by me.
Because they were about your ex?
Well, my ex was in it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Plus, if I ever did get monetized and I had them still live, they would not get monetized because she was equivalent to a sailor. Every other word that came out of her mouth was a swear word, I swear it was.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. Don't need that on the channel.
Yeah, I tend to keep my videos clean. The only ones that don't are the dashcam videos.
Naturally, yeah, because you get
obviously,
some complaints.
Reaction in it. So reaction to.
I used to have like at one point I had like a compilation of
bloopers and outtakes.
Yeah, I had a compilation of videos from my dad's dashcam when my dad was still alive. That's long gone; they disappeared. But there's one where this guy full on nearly cut us up on the motorway. So I was going to do a compilation one time.
I'm going to take
one of these. Near misses. Have yet to see an actual collision.
Well, I haven't got one. I
No,
haven't got
seen
any
it.
collision videos, no, thankfully. I never did get any dashcam video of collisions. Near ones, but not some actual ones.
Yeah, and I've seen aftermath of accidents.
Hey, boats.
I don't know about that, Lenny. Hi, boats.
Depends.
I think you could get away with it if it's not excessive.
I think, yeah, you are get away with a bit. Obviously,
I don't know where
I
you
declare
get.
it in my Dashcam and
know.
bloopers videos.
I don't know where you get that idea from, Edward. Have you watched my Loma videos? There's a lot of edited out swear words. All you get is
I don't
beep.
have any swear words in my. I have one where I had the steam explosion. I go, son of a bitch. But that's, I think, all of it. Oh, and I use the word crap a lot.
There's probably a few different. Well, earlier videos. There's probably a few. In. There's probably a few times where they've sneaked through.
Yeah, rest of my videos I do keep clean. It's not really, it's not necessary. I don't.
Yeah, I do try to. Mine. I mean, one of them. I think it was a time where I took my knuckles to the Loma itself. Yeah, I know I definitely edited that one out because I was like, ah! It actually quite hurt.
Yeah. Stuff like that makes for
Scrapping Irish.
Outtakes and bloopers.
Yeah. Oh, I've got a older. I think it was on my old video. I think it's my old channel. I had a few outtakes. They were quite funny.
Irish.
It's just there's a few times because I used to do a lot of sit down videos on my old channel. One of my old channels. One of many old channels. I used to do a lot of sit down videos and all that, and there's a few times where I was just overly tired and words just went into a blur. And there's also a video of me cycling around and getting annoyed with the recycling men going, "This is why I do not like recyclers. They block the road." Yeah. That was when I was testing out my knockoff action camera. Still got it. I need to get new batteries for that though.
Yeah, you're going to invest in a slightly better GoPro.
Yeah, well, this is a decent one.
That's my new one. Decent. Yeah. Oh yeah, you got. Is that 7?
No, that is the GoPro Hero 2018.
Oh yeah, you did say it was 2018 one.
Yeah,
so.
I got the GoPro Hero, the first one, and I got the 2018 one. But I have just started doing a video with that now.
Yeah.
But that one's not going to be up for a little while because it's basically before and after of repairing the motorbike.
Yeah, well, 2018 should be a decent camera. You don't need all singing, all dancing version. That's me
you don't need like
plus black.
Yeah.
And me 7 black.
GoPros are very good, Lenny, but it depends if you really want to be going for the top end.
I do all my stuff with my phone, and I'm quite content with how it's going.
Exactly.
I mean, not looking at the dumpster diving videos or the stuff that I do when filming like this.
Yeah.
But when I have it on a tripod and I'm filming pouring or other stuff, it's fine.
You do not need
like
a big camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I started.
I upgraded the lighting in the garage to LED strips, and it's actually pretty good now.
Up until about.
And when I went from the Galaxy S7 to the Galaxy S9, quality also went up because it's a better camera.
Up until. I think. It's about October.
I'd have to recommend a GoPro. You'd have to get the latest one.
Yeah.
You know, something like a Hero 4 and you do the job quite well.
It's like a hard one would do just the job. Up until October of 2014, I did not actually have a camera. I just used my phone. I did actually briefly have a camera before that.
You can get started with your phone.
No, it was September technically. September. I was surprised that video didn't get freaking I suppose that video
I'm
didn't get
probably
flagged
going to
for
just get another
music.
tripod and get my S7 in as well. Get an extra SD card for that thing, and just film from 2 angles, like if I'm
Camera.
pouring stuff. Yeah, and then just have like a couple of
Perfectly
shots.
doable.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
about
Got
September,
synchronizer
October time.
videos.
Oh,
in just
DJ
a couple
Osmo.
hand
Yeah,
claps.
they're good. The DJ
Film some
Osmo is
B-roll.
meant to be pretty good. But yeah, I've got a cheap like knockoff GoPro, and it works perfectly fine. You know, I've got the options of different resolutions and all that.
1080 is fine.
Yeah. I think that's the highest it goes, actually, 1080, so I'm not quite
Yeah.
remember. But yeah, it does
Well,
the job.
my phone does 4K.
I mean,
I
my
wouldn't
phone's
have to
all
be
right for
1080.
filming, but in fact, I don't think I've. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have managed to do a video. What did I? I can't remember if I used my phone for. No, I didn't. It was the camcorder. Yeah, it's the Canon. I haven't actually tried it with my new computer, with the phone, because my old laptop, for some stupid reason, it couldn't understand me file types on my phone for some reason. There's no point uploading 4K.
No.
There's no point.
No, there's nothing to
4K,
gain.
the file sizes are way too big, and you may think YouTube puts your video to 4K, but it's actually lower resolution.
Well, there are
Video
4K videos
4K.
on YouTube, but
Yes,
I think you need a
I think they
specific
do.
account for that.
Yeah, there is, but at the end of the day, a lot of people, they don't have equipment to support 4K. Really, you need a 4K monitor, surely, to be able to.
My monitor is 4K,
Yeah,
but my
you
video card doesn't support it. Well, it does
Yeah.
support it, but not at
Yeah.
higher than 60 frames.
Exactly.
And I want it at
You'd have to-
144.
You'd have to have quite the advanced computer to be able to support the 4K. I would imagine.
I actually started
Rafael?
my videos in 720p at 30 frames per second when I started my videos. I think basically from when I upgraded my workspace lights, my garage lights, and went to the new phone. Then I went to 1080p.
Yeah.
So you can kind of see a gradient in better quality videos at some point, but not that much actually.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, when it
Well,
comes
I
to
only
cameras, I've got
started
all sorts.
making videos as soon as I got a phone that would shoot in 1080.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when I started doing it all. I got myself a phone that shoot 1080 video.
I mean, you're not making like Steven Spielberg level stuff or Avengers movie quality.
Exactly.
No, I mean if it's DIY stuff or some vlogging or whatever, it doesn't even need to be very high quality. Just good basic television, standard television definition.
I think the highest resolution that I've filmed in out of all videos, I'm going to have to double check that's actually saying that. I think
1440p maybe. But still, again, that's overdoing it.
I was sure. Maybe that's where I re-uploaded it. The definition got lost. That's at 360p.
I'll tell you which my 4K video is. It's my Caravan Video Part 26.
Yeah, the thing is, the 4K files are just so big, it just takes too much space up. Really. It's just not worth it, is it?
Yeah, they also take up a hell of a lot of space on your hard drive.
Yeah, not worth it. Not worth faffing around with.
How do you know I'm not making the next Avengers? Very presumptuous. Well, I have actually not seen any of your videos to judge your quality. My monitor is 4K, but I can't really use it to max with 1070. I have a 780 in here, so that's even older. It is a higher segment because it's 80, but it's 3 generations older. I am going to get a 3080 probably soon. Not going for the 90, that's overkill, that's useless. Spider-Man.
I need a
My phone shoots.
I think Scrapping Irish did the link. He pinned it as a top comment, so it would always be on top of the screen, so you don't have to put it out every time.
Yeah.
I thought it was brilliant.
That was a good idea.
Yeah.
That much of a good idea. There you go. Done.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Oh yeah. We got Star Wars on today.
Yep. Oh,
Star Wars.
I got my
Oh, that's cool.
Dragon Ball Z related. It's some knockoff thing, but an ex-girlfriend gave this to me, so I thought, oh, free T-shirt.
Exactly. I hate when that happens. Go to sneeze and then the sneeze goes away. Rude.
Yeah, I always start like scratching my eyebrows or poking at my head or looking into the light or trying to like stimulate it, but
I can feel it's there, but it's just not. It's going to come at the most inappropriate time, and I'm going to go.
You should be in the training chamber, yeah. But that's where he is. But you just can't see it because it's dark.
Woohoo!
Let's see. Right. Supports on the rocket pack for the free-range chicken. Let me have a look. Free-range chicken. Oh, I'm still doing the supports. What am I on? Light supports? Medium supports. Medium. I'll put a couple of medium on there.
Yeah.
Oscar, you seen on the Linus comments in chat?
What's that?
Oh yes, he likes his shirt.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah. Star Wars. Star Wars is good.
Yeah, I've just got my YouTube T-shirt on at the moment.
The Mandalorian was a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah. I got 2 YouTube T-shirts, but one
one
would never actually appear on the live streams because that's a shared YouTube channel. So it's between me and a friend of mine, and he's not up to it being shared about. So it's never actually going to grow. So I don't think it'll grow very far. Plus, we're not able to do regular content with it anyway. Nothing's been uploaded to it for a year now.
Yeah, I do some scrapping as well, Lenny. I have some video footage of when I was in the Rotterdam area, and also when there was some construction going on. But I'm uploading every bit sequentially, so I'm now probably stuck in the dumpster room a lot because I find a lot there. So, but at some point there will be more stuff in the dumpster diving and street scrapping videos.
Yeah.
So just keep an eye out.
Boom.
And at some point I might also do like a metal casting video where I show that I find an item and then that I scrap the item out and then that I do the metal casting.
Ah, sounds like a good idea.
Not sure in which playlist I will put that video, probably just in metal casting, but yeah.
Is that with or without a mask?
Ralph waiting for Scotty to send the love logs. Yeah.
There's only one problem. Can't get to Paris.
Oh, it's in Paris, yeah.
Yeah.
The
got 2 problems there.
I actually passed over a bridge in Rotterdam when I was there 2 weeks ago, I think, and there was a little bridge that had all kinds of locks on there as well, and I was like,
I imagine there would be. Yeah.
But yeah,
there's 2 problems. I can't get to Paris for 2 reasons. 1, there's restrictions. 2, I don't have a passport.
it's full of French people.
Well, I don't think passports.
Yeah. 3, there's lots of gluten there. No.
France is a lovely country. It's just a shame about all the French people there.
Got good cheese.
Actually, I've been to France.
They also seem to drive a bit crazy, from what I gather. Not as mad as Italy. Italy, you just find somewhere on the road and just drive.
How many logs did you go home with? I'm not sure if I have the box over here. I might have it in the garage. I'm gonna have a quick look. Hold on.
I'm sure you my passport, but revealed so many of my personal details.
Yeah.
Is that thing
thinking
over
that they're
here?
changing the colour of them because we out the EU.
Because I renewed mine in 2017.
Yeah.
Even though I'd already voted to leave the EU, obviously we're still technically in the EU, even though they voted.
Yeah.
Green cast.
Yeah. I've never been abroad.
Better off I'll be driving round all bridges now, see if we can find some love locks.
There's a town next door to me that probably has some.
Not sure if it's in here.
Where I am, but I don't think you can put love locks on that. Although it's in the odd suicide or two. There's a bit of a drop into the stream below.
Yeah, I know a few bridges like that. Including one over the motorway.
They put them, them 6-foot barriers to, you see, like them temporary barriers.
Yeah.
The metal ones.
Yeah, I know it was,
To try to stop that.
We've got, next town over is a multi-storey car park that's got like 6-foot tall metal fences all up it now.
Because copper wire.
The amount of people that's attempted to do diving, unfortunately there's no water for them to dive into.
So you got one of those Wile E. Coyote dives.
Yeah, they just go splat.
Dive into a teacup.
No, dive onto concrete. Gunk! Or a car. You dented my car.
I figured I had them here.
I don't think they would care about that.
Apparently I do not. Oh well.
George's bow broke yesterday. Oh, how could he be
Out of
Robin
range.
Hood now?
I don't remember plays violin anymore.
No, his archery bow.
Nope, I cannot find it.
Yeah, that's very true, Danny. Very true.
I figured this was here.
I've got the world's tiniest screwdriver.
The world's tiniest screwdriver?
Yep.
Where is the dang things? It's not in here, not there.
Not like Ralph. You're quite organised, Ralph, aren't you?
Well, yeah, I usually am, but I've now stacked so much stuff on top of each other because it's all done processing. I'm all done processing it. That it's now too much work to actually look that up. So
that doesn't
another time.
Fun, George, at all. Exploding bow in the face.
Oh yeah, I found some PlayStation games as well, and 2 controllers: a PlayStation 3 controller and a PlayStation 4 controller. This one, however, kaput.
That sounds a bit rattly. Yeah.
Donald did.
I'm actually pretty sure this is not a PlayStation 4 controller. Well, it has the pad, but it has a micro USB, and I'm pretty sure PlayStation 4 has USB-C. Now I need to check. Probably a
I'm not
knockoff.
up to date with games in consoles at all.
I don't do consoles.
No, it's actually a micro USB for PlayStation 4. It is a real one. I thought it was USB-C. Probably PlayStation 5 controllers are USB-C.
Yeah.
I never got that asymmetrical USB thing. Why did they not always make it that you could put it in both ways?
What, USB-C?
Yeah.
I don't think it matters which way around you put it, does it?
No, USB-C doesn't matter,
That's
but
what I'm saying, Scotty.
the micro USB and on all the older ones, you had to put them in a specific way. Why didn't they make that from the beginning?
Well, yeah.
Too much like common sense, Ralph.
Yeah,
that's true.
Also for the other side, it goes in the back of your PC.
USB-C.
Yeah.
Everyone's adopting USB-C now. And I think Apple are going that way as well.
Yeah.
Well, Apple already had something
My Hero
like
7's
this,
USB-C.
but I'm not sure it's
this
actually.
one is.
Yeah. I thought it was a slightly different size because of Apple.
Oh.
No.
Apple
I
might be. I don't know.
So if Apple are adopting it, what to do with headphone jack, didn't they? In Apple.
Yeah, that's really that's stupid. Everything should still have a headphone jack. I mean, this is Galaxy
I'm not
S.
saying it's technology, but it's been
Galaxy
around that long.
S9 has a normal big headphone jack, and
flap's annoying.
Yeah, mine's got the headphone jack.
Don't know if you can see that.
USB-C.
That's USB-C. Yeah, mine isn't. My old phone was USB-C. I've gone back to micro USB now. The phone that I've got now. It's a right pain.
Okay, USB-C on the.
Right.
Turns out my old phone's actually more reliable now. The irony. I upgrade and the thing's actually more outdated. And that's reliable. Yeah, this one's a micro.
Just reminded me of a quote, iron. It's like silvery or gold, except it's made of iron.
That one's a micro. Got the headphone jack on it and all that.
That was a Blackadder quote.
USB-C and that's full-size audio jack. Well, that's good. I think it should stay that way.
Yeah.
Keep the audio jack.
Yeah, it's a stupid move. Get rid of it. It's funny how Apple's the only one that's done it. No one's followed suit, ironically.
Well, Apple just go their own way.
Yeah.
So Steve Jobs will be turning in his grave.
Yeah, probably so, yeah.
I think it went downhill, when they released the Macintosh.
Yeah, it depends. Depends which one you're on about. It does depend which one you're on about, because an eMac, even though they are relics, they still run. They do still run. That thing there, that's a bit of a relic now. I can't upgrade it any further. It's gone past its upgrade life. But it's served me well. I've had that thing since 2014. And yeah. Certain extents it came in use still. Because I did 6 years in total of media study. And media industry, it's a lot.
Ooh.
It's evolved a lot around Apple. So.
Brilliant. I now noticed that you can actually drag the supports as well.
So you can adapt to Windows with doing the media stuff, but obviously with the course that I was doing, everything was Apple. So trying to
that's annoying sometimes.
Yeah. Trying to operate a Windows when everything at the college is Apple was impossible because a lot of the software didn't run on Windows, only on Apple. I had an Apple.
It was quick as the day you bought it when it broke. Oh, so you never updated it.
Oh yeah, this thing admittedly has slowed down, unfortunately, but it's actually, yeah, I don't use it as much as I used to. I had a MacBook Pro before I had that. 2004, I think it was 2013 I got it. 2014 it died, but it was abused, quite literally. So, and I pressed wrong buttons. I was trying to do something to it. Was following a online tutorial, and clearly that online tutorial was not very
accurate.
Yeah, new. Yeah, wasn't very accurate and very misleading, and I ended up deleting the operating system off of the laptop. So I was like, okay, that's died.
Oh,
and
well, that sucks.
The iMac as an early Christmas present in 2014. Used that from then on out. Then 2016 I got the MacBook Pro fixed. That was a relic. That was really old, that thing. And it finally died. The battery exploded in it in 2017. So it didn't actually last much longer. Then I got the, went back to Windows full time and got the Lenovo laptop, which I used up until November last year. When that died, then I got that relic of a laptop, which doesn't even have an i5 processor in it.
The one I have now is actually pretty good. It's a Acer, what was it, Nitro, and it was actually an €1,100 set, which I got for $399 or $350. $399 was a pretty dang good deal.
Yeah, it's ironic because this thing is from 2014, so you would think it have an i5 processor in it.
Yeah, mine has a 10th generation i5 in it, so.
Awesome. No, this has a Pentium in it.
Okay. Oh, a Samsung laptop. Samsung stopped selling laptops in Europe like somewhere in 2015, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Probably because they're too stingy to put i5 processors in them. Clearly. That laptop works all right for anything that doesn't involve doing live streams.
I'm not an Apple fan. I hate that thingy. It's terrible.
Yeah, I did strip down the MacBook Pro. That was a nightmare.
I'm not an Apple fan either.
I sliced my hand on the thing.
I haven't missed much.
Yeah. On a non-practical media point of view, yeah, Apple's not convenient at all. It is a nightmare.
Yeah, Lenny, you're right. They did. Lenovo did buy out the IBM. The PC side. Well.
Yeah, I was just gutted that Lenovo laptop died because that was a decent laptop. It's the only new laptop I had. It did get abused though. I used to throw it around quite a bit. Probably did help because all the fixtures is plastic on it. So yeah.
Yeah, I feel I'm certainly not an Apple fan. I just don't like the way they roll. It's their way or no way.
It's okay. I know you're a dinosaur.
It's just the vertical integration model. I'm not a fan of that.
I will admit though, that thing there is decent for watching videos on.
No, I'm not knocking the quality, Scotty. I'm not knocking the quality of them.
I know.
There's nothing wrong with the quality of the product. Just the whole way they operate.
Yeah, I know.
The way they put themselves onto the market, it's like a religion or a way of life.
Yeah. That
is
the thing.
It's their way or no way.
Yeah.
Like I said, Steve Jobs must be turning in his grave.
Yeah. I mean...
Well, it was like that when Steve Jobs was still there.
Yeah. It's not really changed.
I'm just someone, I like to tinker with stuff. I like my devices to do what I want them to do and not having to do with my devices what the company that makes the devices want me to do.
That is the problem. Yeah. I will 100% agree with that. That is the problem. It's all a case of you can't exactly do alterations or anything like that.
Yeah, but Steve Jobs actually left Apple.
Yeah, because he was.
He went to a company called Next.
Yeah.
And then Apple acquired Next, so he ended up back at Apple.
Obviously, you get all like these scam things, and like they phone up saying, "Oh, I'm from Microsoft" and all that. I know you get people doing Apple as well.
Oh, really? They're doing Apple as well now? I used to use Apple as an excuse when that was finally a use for Apple.
There's actually a motorbike YouTuber. He had it, and he's a site because obviously he knew full well. They didn't say that they're from Microsoft or any of that. He knew full well that they would twist it with the Apple. So he's like, "Oh, run a Linux." They hung up.
Oh yeah.
You can't get around Linux. You never get a nuisance person, just say that you run a Linux. They go.
Yeah, it's Unix based. Yeah.
And so is Apple iOS. That's a Unix based as well. Because I did a double with Linux, and I thought it just reminded me of iOS.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. That's what the Apple is some based on. Yeah. The iOS.
So that's why you got the similarities.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just funny because he had this person going. It's like, "Oh, I run a Linux." Oh, hung up. Bye. That got rid of you. Yeah, I think they've started doing fake Apple ones as well. I believe.
You see them in China, don't you? They do what fake stuff.
It's because like these people.
You get a fake Bentley.
Now you can't update Apple as regular as you used to be able to, from what I gather. Yeah, I think that's from 2007. That one, can't remember, but yeah, I can't upgrade it any further. It's at the end of its term.
Wrong button, damn it.
The computer shop said to me, "If you ever have any problems with it, bring it back and we'll sort it out." I'm just like, I ain't lugging that thing all the way up to the computer shop. Weighs a ton. It's a nightmare trying to get it from the shop to my dad's car and then from the car into the house. I don't have a vehicle now, so I need to steal a shopping trolley or two.
You got a supermarket near you?
I've got a shopping trolley in my back garden. I don't need.
That'll work.
Yeah.
Hey, what the hell? There is a.
It doesn't have a handle on it anymore.
One on here. That's not supposed to be there.
Better no.
I snapped it. I snapped the handle off it.
Turn that one to medium. Does that work? That works. Yeah. Awesome.
Typical shopping trolley. Don't go where you want it.
I do have a shopping trolley. The supermarket even. I have a supermarket near me, but they've become a bit wise when it comes to people nabbing their shopping trolleys. So they now chain them up at night. They've been doing that for the last 3 years or so. I had one of the parking attendants have a go at me because I took one of the shopping trolleys. I was like, "Well, I am not lugging this vivarium all the way home. Unless you're going to carry it for me. I ain't lugging it."
Yeah, see you, Raphael.
See you, Raphael.
He's left in the house. Still got 12 in the house.
Doing good.
Yeah, it's amazing. I'm actually not going to be staying that much longer. It's 11:30 here, and at 12 I'm logging out and then going to find my bed.
Yeah, I probably won't be doing
whatever it may be.
I'm still sore from the dentist.
Ooh.
They replaced the filling, and that part wasn't actually the worst part. It was the cleaning of everything else afterward that was more annoying than the filling.
Yeah.
Yeah,
probably won't be good.
Did you get anaesthetic?
No, I never do.
Just do 4 hours.
Cost extra.
Yeah. Who would have thought? Yeah, I'll probably just be doing 4 hours anyway, so it's all good.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say we could raid Jimmy, but actually I've got his stream running at the moment, so.
Yeah.
Not really a raid.
Yeah. Okay, Lenny. Oh, Dick, you're raiding off as well? Okay. See you, Dick.
See you later, Lenny.
I think
And
Dick's
you going as well, Dick.
So, yeah.
Later, Lenny. Check your Pokemon Go gifts and send some back. And don't forget to add stickers for more friendship, reputation, and stuff.
I've got a couple of videos out. Got the one on Friday. That's a scrapping video.
Scrapping.
Yeah, my second scrapping video. Yeah.
You have scrapping videos? I remember you had one of a microwave.
I did the microwave one. Yeah, last year. Yeah. I'm still at the garage. Yeah. I think mine's second slowest time. Mine was a careful time.
I haven't had room though. Yeah, I'm running out of storage space as well. Every time I get enough coins in Pokemon Go, I upgrade either my item storage or my Pokemon storage. I haven't spent coins on anything else.
Yeah.
So, and Sunday's video is going to be a BMW video.
Yeah.
Oh, and I had a short up, yes. It's Tuesday, yeah, yesterday.
Yeah.
I put up a short video, my second short.
That is.
Which involved a sticker or 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Well, if I get it on my tool chest.
Right. Hold on. That's I'm
I've
now
got a
just
few-
seeing stuff.
I've
Great.
got a few stickers coming from across the pond, so.
Yeah, well,
I've got
I've sent
one
one out
across
across Henry Moravsky. I pronounced
Yeah,
his name
Henry's
right.
got mine one as well, yeah.
I've
got
sent
one
one
I've
out
got
to
to
him.
send across the pond as well, so. It's going to be the deepest of America that one of my stickers has gone so far. So.
Together,
one
together,
mine's
Granny.
already been. Mine's already been stateside.
No,
Sent one to,
don't Granny, no.
what's his name?
That'd be a
Forgotten his
giveaway
name
if I
now.
said who it's going to.
Oh. Is it
Someone went stateside
It's
with
someone
Mason
within the
Fox.
scrapping community. There's a clue. Let's get road thinking.
Dumpster Jerry? He's in no, Minneapolis.
Put it this way, my stickers have only gone to Connecticut and New Jersey so far.
Yeah, I've got one go to Iowa. That's where Mason Fox is. He's in Iowa.
Oh yeah.
And Henry's in Connecticut.
Yeah.
Mason Fox kept asking me for stickers. I said, sorry, dude, I don't have them. And I had to actually explain it to him a couple times.
Yeah. He asked me for stickers, but it was before I had stickers. He hasn't asked since. On the subject of stickers, if anybody does
wanted
want
a sticker off me, so I asked him, just send me an email.
Anybody that
So I'm still
hasn't got
waiting.
my sticker and wants it, there's my email address.
I've got
Chuck me an
yours,
email.
Scotty.
Yeah, I know you do. Anybody that's in chat that hasn't got one of my stickers, there's my email address.
My email address is in my About page. If you feel like sending me stickers, send me an email. I will send you my address.
Yeah, send me a mine's in me about page. It's also in the description.
Mine is
of
on
most
my
of the
about
videos.
page and in the description as well, but there it is on the live stream. So I send them anywhere.
Yeah, me too.
I have a nice quick post office. You just ask Ken Small Engines. He got his in about 3 or 4 days.
Yeah, that was
I know.
It's not too bad.
I know. I
I
was
was
surprised
surprised by that, actually.
Yeah, I was like, hey, what? You got it already? I only sent that off Tuesday. Or whenever it was. I was actually in shock. Mind you, I have had a sticker get from me to Tim in 1 day. I sent it on...
Well, that's within the UK. So.
I know, but that's still
It's
pretty
fast.
quick. That is still fast.
There's
Considering
one
they were
place-
claiming that the postage is slow on that.
There was one place I'd ordered car parts from.
Yeah.
I was always getting the next day. You know, I'd phone the order
That's
through.
right, mate. Yeah.
Next day, they
Or
turn
the
up
order
in
you
post.
put in, Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
So Royal Mail First Class does work.
Yeah, that was first class.
Yeah.
But
Well, I sent
I was still
sticker
surprised.
First Class.
yeah, I was still surprised. I was like, whoa, how'd that go? So, get that so quick. Did someone say stickers? I get my new ones tomorrow, so anyone who wants one, email me. There you go, ATP.
Yeah. I just do it better. If anyone wants to send me some, email me.
Yeah. So mine's my sticker's going to be going into deeper America, and also to Canada. Saying that,
Canada,
possibly if I do get an email back.
K&D scrapping in Canada.
No.
Okay, damn.
No, not K&D scrapping. There's not many people in Canada. Come on, people.
Was it Ron?
Miss Canadian Scrapper?
No.
Ron
not
the Toy
Ron
Man?
Either. No.
Ron, Toy Man is also...
I've asked for a sticker from this person, but I did say, if you want a sticker, let me know. I'll send one as well. I'm happy to do sticker swaps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't think of anyone else from...
Cruiser Mac, maybe.
There we go. You got that. Yeah.
No, somebody else.
Yeah. Yeah. Cruiser Mac. So, yeah.
It's funny, I have another stream open. They actually mentioned the word cruiser, so that's how I got to.
Yeah.
Weird how that works.
I sent an email to Concourse, still haven't got his sticker yet. Don't know if he didn't see me email. Might have to ask him.
Oh, yeah,
I know he did get bombarded. Yeah. I know he did get bombarded with sticker requests. So.
Asked him to send me an email. Still waiting.
Yeah. I know that Conquer did get bombarded with sticker requests, so mine might have got lost in the sea of emails. So it's fine.
This file is going to be huge.
Yeah.
Still placing supports.
Yeah.
So. It's going to take longer.
Yeah. I'm going to save time by putting everything horizontal, but then spend hours and hours and hours placing supports.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Well, as soon as the file is saved, I can then use that to print again if I wanted to. So, but I first have to print the whole thing to see if it actually works. And if it then works and if it's okay, then I save the file so I can print it again.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, a lot of work in this.
Yeah, thankfully I've got a lot of stickers still left, so I'll do it all right. I mean, they've been distributed.
Distribution.
I've still got a fair few left.
Yeah.
Got these done back.
To the left, to the left.
By Mr. Diesel.
Yeah, mine were last year.
But I think he's stopped doing that, hasn't he?
Yeah, they got. Obviously, they got the commitments and all that, so they got commitments and all that. But I am looking into doing a few other things with my logo in the future.
I'll keep in mind at the moment it's a simple logo.
Yeah.
It's a really simple one.
I'm keeping the same logo, yeah. I've just repaired my intro because I was getting a bit annoyed with my little glitch that I had in it. It's just me being a bit too much of a perfectionist.
Well, I did a series of how I make videos, to give an insight into how I make the videos.
But yeah. I'm probably going to be doing something for my 200 subscribers when I get there. So, probably do that.
I did nothing for my 1,000 subscribers. I just said, "Oh, I got 1,000 subscribers. I'm going to do a live stream."
Video for,
my
1,000.
My 100 that came and went quicker than I could even consider.
Yeah.
So I was like,
okay, I have to do it at 200.
Yeah, exactly. Mine just went. I was like, oh, okay, we've gone past. But yeah, I mean that was at the height of lockdown.
All sorts and cheap.
It all happened anyway, so it would have been very difficult for me to do anything anyway. So yeah, I'll probably be doing.
Do I now
like
save this thing? The couple of aguas are just standing on the. I'm just going to leave those like that. or the standing of the base plates as well.
Really, I'll definitely have to look into things for that. See what I can do. But I won't be incorporating the YouTube logo into it because legalities of that one.
Why?
I know a couple of channels that have their own merch line, whereas one particular one who's been hit by it recently. He's a farming channel, and he had his own merch, t-shirts, mugs, socks. Yeah, I know, random socks, and all that. And it all had the YouTube logo on it. He had it up on his Teespring store. Next thing you know, it all got took down, and he had a copyright strike. He was like, "What? I'm confused. I own my logo. I've got it privately designed, thinking maybe the logo designer he got to do it maybe got funny and claimed copyright on it. No, it's because he had YouTube logo on it, and YouTube flagged it and claimed copyright.
Well, if your logo is like that, and the YouTube logo below that is also like that, it's quite obvious. If you make the YouTube logo like that big, and your logo is like that big, then I think it should be good.
It was, yeah, exactly.
Quite nasty,
but I don't know exactly what it is, but I think it's more if the YouTube logo is smaller than your actual logo, they sometimes get funny as well. I don't know.
I'm not putting a YouTube logo on there.
Yeah. If you're going to make anything for your channel, best bet don't put YouTube on it.
Well, you leave the logo out and just say on YouTube, but use a different font.
Yeah. It's not so bad if you're not selling it, I don't think, because obviously they have no say then, if you get what I mean. They don't have any say on it, and they can't flag it and go, oi, copyright. So, I don't even know if Diesel Guy was aware of that.
Yeah,
it's something
he makes those play buttons.
Yeah, it's something that WTF Micah brought up one time. I was like, really? Because I think it was during one of the closed down chats after Snobbies, and he mentioned it to Snobby. I was like, wow. But yeah, because when you think about it, so many people with their stickers have YouTube on it. In fact, I'm trying to look. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Out of all the stickers I've got, there's only 4 that don't have YouTube on it. One of which being Park Nest.
I don't have a YouTube on my actual, my avatar.
You got Park Nest. You got Andrew Fawn hasn't got YouTube on his. John Nadge, Johnny 5. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. There you go.
Yeah, I think you do need to get approved by YouTube to use it.
Yeah.
But
I mean, there's the argument of it's in the public domain.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's... I don't know if you'll get into legality problems if you just got the play button. Technically. I don't know. There is probably somewhere on the net. You could probably find it out somehow. I don't know. It's not like I would ever...
I have no idea.
Anyway, so. I think it's probably something that just got flagged up on like these sites which sell the stuff, really. But it's like that kind of was a bit of a bummer for this guy, because obviously he's a farmer, so he's not exactly got the biggest amount of money in the world and all that. So
well,
he had to remove the YouTube logo from all of his merch, re-uploaded it, and it's up. That's perfectly fine now. So.
Some farmers in the US make insane amounts of money, but they actually spend insane amounts of money to keep their business running.
Yeah.
So in the end,
that's the thing with a lot of farming. It is a catch-22. If you don't put a load of money into it, you ain't gonna be able to keep going. So you just gotta try to keep make ends meet.
Hey, Heidi commented on one of my videos.
That's not gonna help.
You got to get approval from YouTube if I can actually use the logo.
Ah, okay. There you go.
I mean, like with my T-shirts, they're just one off straight. I've got this one in black, I've got one in white.
You're not going to get into legality problems if you don't have them up to sell.
Exactly. If you don't have them on some kind of website, yeah.
Yeah. If you don't have them on a website and you're just using them for like giveaways or just for yourself to promote, to self-promote yourself.
Yeah, and I'll wear them when I'm shooting my videos.
Yeah, exactly. You're not going to have problems, are you, if you haven't got them online to sell? But if you're going to do merchandise for your channel, don't put the YouTube logo on it. Simple, isn't it? Just put as seen on YouTube or find us on YouTube. There you go. Edward's got it. Yeah, it's a Funky Farmer that had the problem. Edward.
Yeah, because I got a non-clickable link on the back.
Yeah, it was a Funky Farmer.
A non-clickable link.
Yeah.
A non-clickable link.
Wow, why did you put that on there?
Imagine that.
I'm just trying it out.
Yeah.
People
Imagine that. Someone just walks up behind you and starts poking your back.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Yeah. I'm trying to click the link. It's not working. Yeah, it was Funky Farmer, Edward, that had the problem. I don't think Farmer P's got his... I don't think he's got YouTube logo on his, because he's got an eBay store. Yeah, that's who I'm on about, Edward, Funky Farmer. He had problems with his merchandise. Yeah, I do watch Dan. They're actually distant relatives, aren't they?
Yeah, I found his channel.
Yeah. They're actually distant relatives because Farmer P is his surname's Pullen, and Funky Farmer's relatives are Pullens, distant relatives. Yeah, Farmer P has got a calendar. Yeah, yeah, I know he was talking about having a calendar done. I didn't know if he actually got it done or not. So. Yeah, he's got mugs and stuffed lambs, and it's a stuffed version of his dog, Biscuit.
Biscuit?
Yeah, his dog's called Biscuit.
Okay.
That dog goes everywhere with him. In the tractor, in his work van. Sometimes he is even in his what is it? It's like it's called a skid steer. So it's like steered for joysticks. Yeah, it's a Mustang. Same thing, but he's got a Mustang. Yeah, Funky Farmer is popular. Yeah, he is.
He's got over 100,000 subscribers.
Yeah, he's doing well for himself. He did a bail-off challenge. He started this bail-off challenge, which circulated joy via the farmer YouTube channels to see how fast you could unwrap 3 bales. That got quite popular.
And is that
nearly went
like
viral.
A Calendar Girls one?
I don't know.
It's tasteful.
No.
Yeah,
I think it's probably just a compilation of photos.
It's obscured.
Yeah. No, I don't follow Hating. No. The thing is, if I get into the whole farm YouTube channel, so I'd not be able to keep up with all the other channels within the community, really. I mean, I've got a massive list of videos I've got to watch of Farmer P's dating back to about October last year that I haven't caught up on. Basically, my watch later consists of just that, and then I've got another playlist which I've put other watch later, which is other videos I've got to watch. Got to catch up on, so I don't think I've got anything in that, no. I can never keep up with videos. I'm good at that. And when I do keep up with videos, I have the tendency of just catching up on one channel, so you get loads of comments just commenting about that. It could be a video from 7 months ago, and I'll just catch up. Sometimes I don't actually comment it. I'll just watch it, like it. Move on.
See how many's left in the chat?
I know.
Still 12. We've still got 12.
I know.
One of them is me, though.
I did have like all the playlists. I did have all his videos in the playlist, but that was like 2 weeks ago, so I got even more to add. That's the problem. Farmer P does upload every single day. He's turned into a bit of a daily
I need to
vlogger.
get rid of this one.
Sometimes he uploads 2 videos a day.
Who?
Farmer P.
Oh, okay.
YouTube channels. Sometimes he
I do
uploads
not
2
know
videos
this
in one day.
person.
No, neither do I.
He's fairly local to me. Fairly. He's North Gloucester. I'm in Somerset. He's probably more closer to Conker saying that than me.
Conker's in Wiltshire, isn't he?
Yeah. So he's probably closer.
So maybe a bit closer.
Yeah, he's
Conker.
north. He's north of.
Where's Conker? Exactly. He's in Swindon or somewhere.
Salisbury.
Oh, Salisbury. That's a bit further.
Yeah.
A bit further east.
He's about an hour away from Edward. Yeah, that makes sense.
I once passed through Salisbury on my way to Bournemouth.
Oh, when did I last go to Bournemouth? I went quite recent. 2019. That's it.
November 2017 was when I went to Bournemouth.
August 2000. Yeah, about August 2019, because I was on holiday in the New Forest.
Yeah, 2017. Yeah.
Yeah. I only went there to go to the aquarium. Yeah. 2019, I went on holiday with my best mate to New Forest. It was good fun.
I was staying down at Thatcham for a few days.
Oh, yeah.
I thought, oh, go to Seaside. Where's nearest? Bournemouth. That's
My
really
closest beach, I think, is Lyme Regis. I haven't been there for years. Every time I used to go Lyme Regis, it rained. So, that was fun. Although, I don't
I'm nowhere near the coast.
No, I'm not really.
File.
Closest
Save
beach
as.
in one direction is
Spicer Scene.
Lyme Regis. Other direction, Minehead. Mind your head.
Oh, but I've been to Minehead.
Yeah.
I went 11 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
The birthplace of Arthur C. Clarke.
Yeah. Only several miles away is Boris Johnson's dad. He lives up on the hills there.
Oh, what did you say? His dad?
Yeah, Stanley.
Stanley, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw him on the chase once.
Yeah, he lives up on the hills.
He used to be an MEP.
Yeah. But I used to work down Minehead in Butlins. Yeah. It wasn't too bad.
I wonder how big this file's gonna be.
It wasn't too bad, really. The only times it wasn't very fun. The only times it wasn't fun is November and January.
104 megabytes.
Well, it's not too bad.
No, but
for
one of these files, it's quite big.
But you can get the jokes. Exactly. I mean, his daughters, yeah, especially one of his daughters. She is...
Daughters? Someone say daughters? How old?
I think the youngest is I'm not sure how old Holly. I think she's the youngest. She's... I don't know. She's probably about 18, 19, roughly. No,
okay.
I think she's about the same age as me. I think she's about 24.
Okay, good. Interesting.
I don't know. Yeah, he has 4 daughters. There you go. You got Abby, Emma. Emma's got a child now. She's engaged.
That's one nice.
Abby, Holly, Emma, and Sam. Samantha. She doesn't like being on camera. So Farmer P takes advantage of that.
Is she like the Amy Osborne of families?
Sometimes
she doesn't like to be on camera, so Farmer P takes advantage of that and chases her with the camera.
Oh,
yeah,
it's quite funny.
Amy Osborne.
So sometimes during work, when I call a customer, hey, I'm going to be there in like 10, 15 minutes or whatever. Oh yeah, I'm not home, but my daughter is at home.
Sam does sounds like the posh one.
And then I hear, oh, my daughter is home, and then I'm like, ooh, daughter, and then I get there, and it's like
she works in a care.
And then I'm like, never mind.
You got Sam. She works in a care home or the NHS, one of the two. believe Holly, she works in the kitchen of a care home. I know she's a head chef. I don't remember what. Abby, yeah, Abby's a vet. That's it. No, she works in
a veterinarian, then I guess.
Yeah, well, I think
not a veteran.
I think she's the receptionist at a vet. So, okay, Ali, good to see you. I have no idea what Emma does. I don't know if she's a full-time mum now or what. Edward would probably know because he probably stalks.
See you later, everyday sellers.
See you every day. I love how we just went off subject of farm YouTube channel that only me and Edward know about.
Hey, that's what the chat is about.
Yeah.
All kinds of stuff. Doesn't always have to be about me.
Yeah. Edward's seen all the videos. I knew that you followed Funky Farmer because I saw you comment on one of the videos, Edward. I may not comment on the videos, but I see the comments. Yeah. It's funny how there's a fair few of us that actually have channels that we follow that's not in the community. And it's like, hello. Yeah. Yeah.
Because I watch some caravan channels as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Because some of my content is caravan. It's sort of related
to. Yes, welcome back, Solus. I was saying hello. You all saying bye.
Oh.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Sorry, every day. Hello.
Sorry, I'm not trying to get rid of you.
Yeah, I'm not going to be going for much longer though. This seat only is comfortable for so long nowadays.
Yeah.
I really need to start exercising again, but I do need to get my place sorted.
I've seen some of his videos. I don't think I'm subscribed to Dagwin.
I'm getting so sore from sitting still all the time. Well, not really sore, but this headache is probably coming from somewhere, and I don't know.
I do watch some boat channels.
Oh yeah. No, I don't watch any boat channels.
I just find them interesting.
Yeah. I don't watch any boat channels. I do watch quite a lot of mechanical like car video.
Oh yeah,
I don't even own a car.
I watch a lot of automotive channels.
Yeah, I've got a fair few. Yeah.
Bees for Build.
Yeah.
Tavarish.
No, I ain't got that one.
Hoovy's Garage.
No, I ain't got that one.
Watch Giardo.
No.
Classic Britain.
Yeah, not subscribed, but do watch a couple of videos.
Yeah, I'm not subscribed to Pete C. Yeah, I think I am. I think I'm subscribed to Pete C.
Yeah.
The serial Cortina restorer from Lancashire.
Yeah, fair enough.
Trying to see who else. Oh, Savage Garage, that's another one.
Yeah.
He's a good lad, is James.
Yeah.
I've got. There's a guy up my way called Bludy's Garage.
Oh, right. I mean, I watched that many that I actually got recommended. This guy over in America that's got a. Well, it's not a field find. It's not even a barn find. It's a field find Dodge Charger.
No, I got it again every day, Solar. It's been 3 days in a row.
What's that?
Hold on, I'll type it. Never mind.
Dylan McCool, he has a 71 Challenger.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I can't remember the name of the channel now. But yeah, it's basically this chappie managed to find this Dodge.
There's another. It's
up for sale
lad.
For like real cheap. It was up for sale real cheap, and it turns out that it was the dad that was selling it, but dad was of ill health, so I think it was one of the sons that actually was there for the sale, and they told the history of it, and basically it was a son that died in a car crash. Not in that car, it's a different car.
Yeah.
And the dad just literally parked it in the field, tried to forget about it.
There's another lad, another American lad. Ronald Finger, he has a Pontiac Fiero.
Yeah.
So,
Auction rebuilds. Oh, that sounds interesting.
Oh, yeah, you've seen
I
heard of
haven't.
him.
It sounds interesting. I haven't. Yeah.
South Main Auto. That's a repair shop in Avoca in New York.
Oh.
Welcome back, Tim. Hey, Tim.
Whoa,
check
Tim.
your subscribers.
Yeah, check your numbers, Tim.
Yeah.
Tell us
your numbers.
Tell us what number your
Tim.
numbers are at.
Go on, have a gander.
Yeah.
We've been promoting the crap out of you.
Yeah. Go check your numbers, Tim.
Another channel I watch. Sarah and June lady from Arizona.
I do watch quite a lot of Netflix series as well. Got some good Netflix series that I watch. It's quite ironic because I started watching. Oh, what was it? Rust Valley Restorers on Netflix, and my best mate, he's actually got access to my Netflix. I let him watch it. 102. It's gone up on 2.
That's another one.
See, that's good.
Oh yeah, Juggernaut. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm the Juggernaut.
Wheels.
Yeah, my best mate, anyway, he's got access to my Netflix, and it's logged on his TV and his parents' TV downstairs, and his dad, he's like really into like restoring stuff and all that, and he started watching Rust Valley Restorers. I was like, I haven't seen the new series, and he's watching it, so I'm watching the new series with him because it was when I was down, and then I had to re-watch it from the start just so I knew what it was. It's quite ironic. Yeah. But yeah, so.
Oh, Laurie's Mechanical Marvels. That's another
Yes, one. Laurie. I love Laurie. He's awesome. Yeah, Laurie's brilliant. Have you seen his crane video? Have you seen the crane video?
I'm watching.
One of his recent
I'm
ones.
watched many of his videos recently.
Yeah, he's just visited a crane which he featured. Well, it was when he was on Jan Mon Cars, so it's literally the autumn of before that same year that the channel started, but it was pre Laurie Mechanical Marvels, and he's just revisited it recently. He didn't go into like the history of the video, the crane, because he already covered that, and he got people to just watch that one again. But yeah,
wow, it's less than half as tall as it was.
Is it a real
his
crane?
Friends, yeah, it's.
Check this out.
It was originally from Wales, and they took it all the way over across the country. Whoa!
It just reminded me of I've seen there was a couple of TV programs like that. There was one where there was I think it was a steam-powered one.
Yeah.
It was actually in the middle of a lake. Your quarry flooded, become a lake.
I don't think it's his most recent video, Laurie's most recent video, because I'm pretty sure he's released another.
Weird. These two should be the same.
Since. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, Laurie's awesome. I like Laurie. And I love when he just turns up with another broken vehicle, and then you either got Matt or forgot his name. Not Trevor. It'll come back to me a moment. It will come back to me. My brain's just died. Not Trev. Morgan. Either Matt or Morgan just turn around and go, "Oh, what have you got now, Laurie? It's broke again, innit?" He's like, "Yeah, this one doesn't run. Why do you keep buying broken things?" Yeah, Laurie is awesome. I just love the fact that he got such a broken fire engine, Red Roof. And I watched the video where he collected that, and you could just tell that it was just going to be a nightmare from the onset. Because he just turns, like the seller just turns around and goes, "Oh, how far are you having to go?" And they said they were going to Sussex. And he just did a nervous laugh. He's like, "Yeah, that's never a good sign when the seller does a nervous laugh." Yeah.
There used to be a TV program called Salvage Squad.
Oh yeah.
Presented by Subs, you know, Madness in there.
Do you watch Jimmy DeVille's Garage?
No, I'm not seeing that one. No.
He's done a Bon Fergie project. He rebuilt a old an old Massey Ferguson. Ali put me on to him. He's really good. It's Jimmy DeVille from Fifth Gear, as well as a friend of his who's a ex-RAF mechanic, I believe. But yeah, they've done a whole... they were uploading every other Thursday. I don't think they've uploaded anything recently.
Yeah, how could we forget about Project Binky? Bad
I have
Obsession
heard of that one as
Motorsport.
well. Yeah.
Quite a big channel, is that?
It's the fourth video where he's done a Steam live stream again that Laurie's uploaded. Going back to the Crane 2 years on, it's called. Because he's done a new trailer for the channel as well.
Well, you get the idea, I guess. Me, tired of holding the camera.
I don't think. Let me just see if Jimmy's uploaded recently.
Well, you've gone past 4 hours, Scotty.
Yeah, I know. Yep. I have.
Yeah.
That means it's 5 past midnight over here, so I should actually be going. It's been past
Jimmy's
1
not
o'clock.
uploading in a month.
Yesterday and the day before. Last week it's been past 2 o'clock every night when I went to bed. Maybe that's where the headache comes.
Yeah, it could be.
Lack of sleep.
Yeah.
And as soon as I put some effort into doing stuff and tense up, I get a headache.
Yeah.
Yeah, get some kid round.
Yeah.
Yeah, down.
I should go and have a lay down, yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like a good idea.
Definitely. Yeah, there's a fair few different channels, but yeah.
You just got to a subscription list. There's a couple
I've got a fair
of
few.
channels I'm subscribed to. There's an American one, Nathan's BMW Workshop.
Yeah.
There's a variety of BMWs from an M5 to an old 1602.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see which ones I've got.
I think there's like the British equivalent called the BMW Doctor. He knows his
Who else
stuff.
have I got? Who else have I got on my subscription list? Different ones.
I'm trying to find any more.
I'm trying to find some. That's another one of me ones that I watch that does Steam stuff. Keith Appley, he's Appleton even. He's quite interesting actually.
Staring at a small screen too long, Ralph. A small screen? I have a 43-inch in front of me. This one is 24-inch, so also not that bad.
I don't know.
This one, on the other hand, I don't stare at as much. No, I don't know what it is, because the sitting at the computer hasn't changed much. I mean, I have had this headset on for over 5 years. It's probably a combination of all kinds of crap.
Yeah, you might want to take the headset off every now and then if you have it on for 5 years.
Well, not 5 years, not consecutively.
I could imagine you just going to work.
I mean, I've never had something like this before, and it's just about gone now. It started earlier, just before I came on panel, and it was almost gone when I came on panel. So.
I don't know, Edward, if he will go live or not. I guess
there was a thing going between Ali and John Ladd, I think, wasn't there?
Last week, yeah.
Some disagreement about something?
No, what it was Ali just point blank, as Ali does, turned around and said to John Ladd, "You don't fix your own cars. You just get a car, run it around for a bit, it'll have problems and sell it on with those problems." And John Ladd didn't appreciate that.
if that is what he does, then why not? Each just does his thing his own way.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It was just a bit of disagreement between them. You know, Ali said
it's their business, so yeah, whatever.
Well, Control, he'll sort of come round after a week or so.
Exactly. Week or so.
Like it never happened.
Yeah, exactly. But I have noticed Ron has put a couple of videos out doing some work to the rover, so good on him.
Yeah. It felt MOT, didn't it?
Yeah.
Where did I put?
No, yeah, I don't think he's put it through for the MOT yet.
No, it did go through MOT. It failed.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, because I managed to get a plate off one of his videos and I just put it into DVLA's MOT database.
I know he's been doing a couple of different things
Dang
to
it
recently.
That's the 10th time I knocked this thing over.
You know, it's down to him if he wants to do all the repairs and all that, you know. But yeah.
Where
so I
did
don't
I
know.
put that thing?
Very long answer there, Edward, but
it is.
I don't know if John Ladd will go live. If he does, then obviously he'll have it scheduled and we'll know. If he doesn't, then he doesn't. But yeah, I haven't seen him around in the live streams this week myself.
So how much
he might just
is
be
this
taking
silver?
He might have just taken a back path just to calm himself down or whatever. I don't know.
Maybe.
127 grams of fine silver.
It's down to
now I need to check out what this is actually worth.
It's down to the individual, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. If not, I'm sure there'll probably be someone else within our subscription lists that goes live. Anybody can click the button. For example, on my subscription list at the moment, I've got 3 different people live. So that's cool.
60 pence a gram is silver.
Do we have euro in here as well? There, euro.
Alright, cool.
So how much is the silver weigh?
Kilogram? Why can't I choose grams? Oh, I have to just divide by 1,000.
No, you multiply by 1,000.
I know, Edward. That's due to personal reasons, mostly. This today, the reason why though is she had a massive headache, so she wasn't feeling up to it. They got personal.
There's been other things going on.
They got personal things going on within their family, so it's hit Tina quite hard. So
this makes no sense.
As it naturally would.
This would make this 60 cents.
Yeah, just got it all to deal with.
Exactly. It's never easy. It's never easy. I've been there.
You're standing, aren't you? You're standing in.
I've got Tina on Facebook and everything. So last week she messaged me about it. I can't remember if it was. Hang on, what day are we looking at? No, last week I just figured. Yeah, that's right. Last week I just figured that she wouldn't want to go live because of what was happening on the Thursday. And then this week today she messaged me saying that she's got a headache, so she won't be going live for most if I wanted to. So yeah.
Wow. This is 85 euros. That's just the bars and not even checking this. Wow.
I've just been standing a couple of times. I'm happy to be a standing, and when Tina does go back to doing her lives, I'll probably be doing my lives at 9. So, because obviously Tina finishes her live streams at 9.
Yeah, she will do more than an hour or so.
Yeah, because she has to take her medication at 9, so she ends it then. So I'll probably, while I still can do regular live streams, do live streams from 9. So do it like that. depending if I feel like doing a live myself or not. The thing is, I've always got a live set up on private, ready to go. So I'm ready to just go put it to public and it's all sorted. That's what I do. I just have it set up ready to go. This one was set up for this week. Last week is just privated. Oh, bit of a nightmare of a chain, is it, Tim? Yeah. Hopefully you can get it sorted out tomorrow. Hopefully you can get it sorted out tomorrow.
I'm thinking, don't think Ralph's probably staring at the screen too long, because half the time, when he's up on he's scrapping something, so he's not, he's not staring at the screen. He's you get your pocket seat. How are you looking for something? So you.
I have no idea what it's.
I'll tell you one thing I wish StreamYard would do: introduce a dark mode.
Yes.
Dark mode on StreamYard.
Yes, indeed.
That would be very, very beneficial.
Because
I've got literally everything on dark mode, and then you just got StreamYard and it's white.
I should have my my Chrome browser on dark mode as well. Is there an option for that?
Yeah, I got on dark mode my browser.
Well, I got the.
I think it's an add-on. I'm not sure. I can't remember if it's an add-on.
I got the YouTube on dark mode, but the rest of all the windows are still white. So I should.
Yeah.
Maybe the Windows.
In fact, I'll show you.
The Windows frames, I should have those in dark mode as well.
See that?
You can do it on
yes, very nice. Yeah.
So the top of it's all in dark mode, and then you just got StreamYard that's pure white. So yeah.
Ooh.
It would be nice if StreamYard would introduce a dark mode function. I say, because I've got my YouTube on dark mode, my Facebook's on dark mode, Twitter's on dark mode. I think even my Instagram's dark mode now. I think I figured out how to do that, so I've switched that to dark mode.
Oh, there you go.
Very few things that aren't dark mode.
Black and white. There we go. Yeah. Just black.
I think I've switched.
Yes, awesome. Thank you. Thank you. It is a plugin, but you just download it by looking for it.
It has a dark mode, but then again, it's
is it?
So if I now close this and then close this, see now it's dark as well. Not the frame of the StreamYard, but all the stuff here is all dark.
Even my Instagram is now dark mode.
And my YouTube already was dark, but this was all white, so this looks a lot better. This is awesome.
Yeah.
I learned something today.
Cool. There we go. Yeah. There's very few things that I don't have on dark mode. If it's got a dark mode function, it's going on dark mode, telling you. Considering I spend way too much time at night looking at my phone, which I really shouldn't do, I know. It's just better on my eyes, really. If I had a function to switch everything to dark mode, I really would.
Yeah. And on mobile devices, it actually saves battery.
Yeah. I mean, my battery's pretty good on my phone, saying that. It's a lot better than my old phone. That one I had to charge. If I was like on it quite a bit, I had to charge it every day, like during the day. That one I only have to charge at night, so sometimes I don't even technically have to do that because I've got more than half a battery.
You end up with square eyes. Yeah, that's what my mom used to say when I was playing video games for too long.
Square eyes. It's my glasses.
Or when you watch television for too long.
Yeah. Yeah.
Something Ralph agreed to. I think.
I think that's a typo.
I do agree with people about stuff. If it's
something that's agreeable,
makes sense, and dark mode makes sense, and it makes everything look better actually. So I'm happy. Yeah.
I mean, with my logo being black, the backdrop of my logo being black, it just looks stupid if the thing isn't black, because it just blends in. It just blends in so nicely.
Can I open my channel thingy here? Where's my...
I mean, I have got a slight white circle around my logo, but that's purely how the resolution of it's worked on YouTube.
It now looks even better. Check it out. Check it out. Look at that. All dark. No more light there.
No
and
light bit on the top, yeah.
Yeah. Only my Windows taskbar is gray. Maybe I should make that dark gray. I can probably change the color of that thing as well.
Yeah. I think I've got mine.
On the other hand, I am
Mine's
reinstalling Windows in not too much time from now, because I will be having a new PC.
Fair dues. Yeah, that's something that StreamYard should get onto. A dark mode function.
Yeah.
Do it, StreamYard, do it.
Let's see. There's also Windows themes that I can change. Where do I? This is still Windows 7, by the way. So meh.
Mine's on Windows 10.
Yeah,
I went from Windows 7 to Windows 10. Windows 8.
I'm not gonna upgrade this PC to Windows 10. I'm going to be buying a new PC.
Fair dues.
Probably within a few months at least. And then I will reinstall the thing in with Windows 10, so I'll be all up to date.
That's all right then.
Let's see.
I need to get some better memory for this computer. Mine's really low. It's only on like 8 gig or something. So I definitely need to put some more memory in it. But the spare memory I've got doesn't fit the thing. It's really annoying. It's not the right... well, it's the right length of memory card, but the terminals on it aren't correct. So I have to actually get a specific brand, apparently, from what I've gathered. It's a bit annoying, but the other annoying thing about it is one of the memory cards in it, to get it in there, I had to physically undo the fan, and there's a lot of jiggery pokery because you just cannot get your fingers in there. And then when you can get your fingers in there, you can't get the memory out very easily because it's directly underneath another button. It's all crammed in that, don't you? It's right crammed in that computer. They clearly didn't think about the fact that people would probably want to upgrade their memory in it. But it's only got one memory card in it. But unfortunately, that won't fit in there. That one won't fit in there. I mean, it is a bit of an old one, to be fair, this one. I don't even know what size that one is. Saying that. It's a mystery. It's probably lower than what's in there, saying that. Probably.
Everything just froze. I changed some settings. I can still hear you, but everything froze.
That's a good trick.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, I missed that. Hang on. It's not the chain, it's the links you put on them. Then you have to pull them so they lock. Ugh. It's a faff then. Sounds like a right faff.
I've used to play with this a lot, but I've never done this. I have my Windows set to like classic style. I keep showing you all this stuff, but yeah, hold on. Come here.
Oh yeah.
Why is this stuck? So you can change all the colors, and I changed all the bright white to light gray. I changed the light gray to dark gray, and I changed the blue to black, and basically toned everything one little bit darker. So everything is now, the background is now gray instead of white. So it's a lot less bright and shiny. So yeah, that'll probably do for less stressed eyes when viewing in the dark. It's I used to play with this a lot when I was younger.
Good.
I'm going to leave it at this for now. Good. I'm... that wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
Just look at it clear in dark mode as well.
It does. Yeah. Exactly.
So I just discovered the joys of dark mode.
So wait, if I now... if I changed something here, then...
I've got to sort me go to channel add-on now.
Yeah, I turned that thing off because it doesn't work anymore if you don't pay for it.
It's only like £20 for the whole year.
For a year. If I could like buy the thing like for $5 and that I could use it forever, then I would.
Yeah.
Then the guy would still be making a killing probably.
Yeah. I knew that it wouldn't last long without having to be paid for, because you get 2 hours free on it.
2 hours?
Yeah, 2 hours free.
When I got it in the very beginning, I could use it constantly for free.
But then because obviously it's quite popular and everything, obviously it's going to cost to do all the coding and all that. So.
Well, yeah, and people want money for stuff, you know.
Exactly. Nothing's free these days. Might be for a little while, but not forever.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm eventually going to sort of go to channel out again, so that I've got it permanently. So, because it's, you get so many new channels come in, and some of them have very questionable channel names. It's like, are they genuine or are they?
Yeah,
trolling,
trying to Google them or trying to use the search option.
Yeah, especially if they've got quite a common name. It's just like, trying to find that channel is going to be impossible.
Yeah. Oh, the analytics screen is still white. That's quite. Ugh. Oh well.
I don't know if you could change the. Don't know if you can change the YouTube Studio. I mean, I expect it probably changes. I don't know if it does change on desktop.
Hey, I gained a subscriber. Don't know where that came from.
Yeah. Ugh. Please tell me I can change YouTube Studio so it's dark mode, because that's annoying. Yeah, you can. Whoop, whoop.
Really?
Yep.
Where?
Right, you go to YouTube Studio. This is on the app on the phone.
Oh, really?
And you go to settings.
My app is already on dark.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Yeah, you go to the.
You click on your icon and you go to settings.
Where settings? Where? I got videos, playlist, reactions, analytics.
Right, so you're on the dashboard bit. Like that.
App, yeah. When I click on it, it goes to this.
Yeah, it's white and app. So you click on your icon.
On my icon?
Yeah, your logo.
Doesn't do anything. Oh, wait, in the corner there, yeah?
In the corner.
Oh, there it has settings, right.
Settings. Settings, and then
you've got dark.
Sorted.
I was always so blinded by it when I was checking my analytics while in bed.
Yeah, I was the same. Settings. Hang on, can you change it on the desktop?
Everything is going dark these days.
How do you change it on desktop? Because that is so annoying.
Yeah, now I'm gonna find out.
I'm gonna have to search this.
Desktop.
Settings. Hang on, I think I might have got it. No. Come
on. No, that's
on.
my channel. I went back to my channel.
YouTube, please say that you got the function on desktop as well, because that's going to be annoying. Oh, come on.
Your channel. YouTube, switch, account, sign out. No, don't want.
Oh.
What is this? Oh, this is small.
YouTube Studio is frozen.
Here's settings. Does it have this here? Currency,
I
channel.
looked in there, can't find it. YouTube Studio. I'm going to Google it.
Advanced settings.
YouTube Studio. Come on.
No.
Fine, you can do this. Unless they've got it hidden. That'd be a good trick, wouldn't it?
Upload defaults. Nope.
Top. Dark mode.
Permissions, community, agreements.
Enabling the... No, I don't want to watch a YouTube video on how to do it. No! What do I do now?
I use power mode on mobile, so...
Has Reddit got the
phone.
answer? I don't know.
Phone, so it don't drain the battery when I'm out.
Simply
Yeah.
dark mode reader.
Well, I usually have Pokemon Go on, and that drains your battery.
Looks like it's a case of you have to do it via add-on for the desktop. Really?
Search across your channel. Dark mode. Nothing. That's because I have a video that has Darksiders in it. It finds all kinds of stuff.
Desktop. No, they haven't got it on desktop.
You goddamn son of a bitch!
How annoying.
Indeed. Anywho, let's check the analytics.
They only introduced dark mode on the YouTube Studio app last year.
Oh, that's why I never looked for it, because I remember checking it and not being there some time ago.
Yeah, they introduced it last year. There's a headline saying YouTube picks up dark mode 2 years after everywhere else.
Oh, really?
Something like that, anyway. Mind you, Facebook app's only just introduced dark mode. You could get it
Facebook also has dark mode? Oh.
On the app, yeah. You can do it desktop. You could do that last year, but they've only just...
Is that in the I do have the YouTube Messenger. Is it also in the Messenger, the dark mode? Oh, I have it on dark mode. Idiot. Does WhatsApp? WhatsApp is also on dark mode. Let's see.
I think mine is too. Yeah.
YouTube is of course on dark mode. Does Telegram have dark mode? Yes, it's also on dark mode.
The Facebook app, it's literally under settings and privacy.
Yeah.
It shows dark
privacy.
Mode, so.
Really? So
settings and privacy, yeah.
Should that be on this one as well then? Maybe.
Yeah, I think it's the same on the desktop that way. I switched that like last year, so it had to be done. It had to be done. Oh crumbs! I haven't got
feature
that
eligibility.
Ugh, no, ugh. How do I do that? I can't remember. I will remember. It's got to be here somewhere. How do I change it? No. Technical difficulties. Settings. It's got to be under settings.
Technical difficulties.
No technical.
Oh.
Dark. Done. That's better.
We're setting everything on dark mode.
The dark mode.
Everything on dark mode when I turn my brightness down. Oh yeah. Parkness just put everything on dark mode. Yeah.
He put himself into dark mode.
Amion has just suggested it.
Just buy some sunglasses. Hammy Hunter. Hey, change the name back to Hammy Hunter.
Hey, change it back to Hammy Hunter.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. That's probably why my brightness is always so bright on my phone, because it's on dark mode. It automatically reverts to heightening my lighting.
You have now been going for 4.5 hours, and it's now 12:30 over here, midnight.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna call it.
Later,
yeah.
I'll see you all later. Anyway, somewhere around the YouTubes.
Yeah. So
you never know.
The YouTubes, on the
bye
live streams or whatnot.
Get to bed.
Bye.
Good night, Ralph.
And at that, I'm gonna call it quits for the night.
Yep. Okay.
It's 3 minutes past 11, half 11. So, yeah.
I don't need these on me. I can't see anything with these.
So, yeah.
Yep. Might as well.
Yeah, gonna call that. So, thanks everyone that's came along. Again, if you have not got Tim or Stuart, do head over to our channels, give them the support. I know Stuart's looking at doing live streams himself. He has done a bit of experiments, so it'd be nice to be able to support him as he learns everything and everything. So I shall see you around, probably in another one of the live streams.
Well, Jimmy C's live at the moment.
Yeah.
there's streamathon's still going, so
yeah,
you can go there
a couple of
if
people live.
someone wants to go. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably be relaxing now. Try to switch off for the night. So yeah.
So to everyone in chat, see you later.
Bye.